There we
Good
go.
Nebula, everyone. Starseeker Williams here. Playing more Supermarket together. Apologies, I'm
More
kinda
supermarket
tired.
together.
It's fun all day.
The elephant. They updated the elephant. It is now backwards with a hat on its butt. Wahaha.
Double.
Oh.
There you go.
I just realized something I need to do. There we go. Oh my.
Our employees are girls again, and
My
their
19.
tummies are exposed.
Well, we know you'd prefer it if their legs were exposed, but
Sam,
Sam.
that is workplace harassment. I will not be harassing our employees.
fair.
I might get after them for not following the dress
There's
code.
video
I guess they are pretty much following the dress code. It's green
There's videos.
with a space hat.
We get to watch water drape off of a
You
roof.
get to watch placeholder videos because they're still working on things.
Ow. Love. How dare.
No workplace harassment.
Do I need to call security? What do we buy?
Peer person.
I think that we just bought one thing is all we needed. Yeah,
I
we're
bought the
fine right
person.
Oh! That's
Our
nice. Well,
store
we're gonna
is
go
so
here
nice.
to
I
that.
have not seen a better store than ours.
Start.
Hmm?
Set of
Oh,
uniform.
they're all stuck. Okay, so we're gonna do this.
He's out of uniform.
Do that. Oh, we got 3? Oh, that's even better.
Oh, because he is out of uniform.
I didn't. I mean, that's what happens when I disappear.
To be fair,
oh,
all of you are out of uniform as well, but I don't care.
I don't have DLC.
Okay, you're in uniform.
I'm the only one here who has an excuse. I feel like. Granted, everyone is in uniform. You NPCs don't have excuses if you're out of uniform.
Well,
So, when I was at the storytelling festival, they had free mini painting classes, and you could paint the mini, and if you liked it for like $5, you could take it home.
What'd you take home?
And I was painting a mini of an old man. Old man with a white beard holding something in his hands. So I decided, you know what? I'll use the colors that would be used for Maharaja. And it's actually not terrible. Probably one of the better minis I've painted. Which is
Alright, we have a
really
shelf
not
of
saying
honey.
much. That bar is about on the floor. But it is one of the better ones I've done. I took like at least 45 minutes, almost an hour painting it, I think. Okay, girls. You ready to check people out?
in
Not
which
in
way,
that way.
Star?
Not in that way.
Well, they can do it that way as much as they want.
I'm gonna check out this
Yeah, as long
cat.
as you don't harass the customers, you can check them out. You can give them your
Wait.
number if you want, but only if you want.
Wait, how'd you do this? The cat moving on the video screen.
There's placeholder videos now.
Thank you.
This place.
Unfortunately, we can't do streaming yet. I could do things from my computer. I could put up one of my previous streams.
I mean, that wouldn't hurt as long as there's no sound, right?
I assume there would be no sound. Let's see.
Ow.
Just a second, I have to physically find one.
Fair enough.
Oh.
Video archive.
Alright, put that there. There.
Now, how do I get your URL?
Hey guys,
Copy and paste.
I added entertainment while we waited.
But entertainment.
Come to the yes, this room.
Oh,
Will
no.
that work?
There you go. Extra brooms are put away where they belong.
Is it working? No. I don't know if I actually did it right.
It's Kitty sleeping on car.
Did I not put the type of file in the end? Also, it's a .mkv, so it might not even work.
Doesn't it say URL?
If you look at it, that's not what it's saying at all. Video player cannot play. Okay. I don't think.
Stop thinking. And you will do a successful job.
This one's a .mp4.
Oh,
How do I copy a file path
Oh, I can help you.
or a file URL?
I can. One second. Give me a second. So you do.
Oh,
Very
copy as
quickly.
path.
there's a literal button for it.
There is a button for it.
Oh, okay, that makes it much easier then.
Do it.
Oh, you have no idea how much of a nightmare that is. Thankfully, you did have that. Because I would have to know a lot about you.
Do it. Do it. It's doing it. I have very few MP4s, but apparently it'll play MP4s.
Is
Star,
it playing it? It's playing the ocean.
we have a cat. It's just you.
What do you mean it's playing the ocean? No, it's not.
Star, we only see a cat.
I only
It's
see
literally you.
the default videos.
Fine. Well, I'm playing one of Luna's videos.
That's disappointing that it doesn't do everyone.
It is a local video, so I'm not entirely surprised, but yeah. Also, we should probably open the supermarket.
Nah, not ridiculous.
Yeah, but you were busy.
No, we got a plant. Can we have a plant over here to match?
Can we talk about how one of our cashiers are inside the wall?
They're not.
Then. Okay, I guess I'll just enjoy the fishies.
Help. Help. Help.
We
Help. He's stuck.
crouch. Press C.
Oh.
They implemented crouching, Luna.
No, yeah.
The crouching is new.
Prices changed, like they do every Thursday. At the end of the day, I'll update the prices. I cannot be bothered too while people are shopping. There are too many things to update to do
There you go.
while they're shopping.
I have upgraded your pot plant.
How? I hate it.
Love, do you see this? pot plant has been upgraded.
I hate it.
Oh. Got rid of the big plant.
I mean, if you want to get rid of the little plant, then replant the big plant, that's fine. But we will not have the big plant on top of the little plant. I'm drawing a line.
That's plant harassment.
I'm gonna harass your plants. I thought a customer just went to
Thief.
Thief!
Well, someone just went through there. Ah, the sounds of swinging brooms. Glorious.
How am I supposed to pick this stuff up if you keep beating me up?
You're
just-
not.
Yeah, sorry, man.
So I was at the storytelling festival,
Yes.
and they had the cutest little Fennec Fox plush. And I told my sister about it, and I'm pretty sure she's gonna figure out who has me for Christmas and have them get it for me. But that means I have to wait for the plush. And it's so cute.
Wait, so
Oof.
how does your family do it? Is like Secret Santa basically every year?
We do a drawing. We do basically a raffle.
Each
Wait,
person
wait,
gets
wait.
one
Right.
person.
Is who you buy presents for. Well, and your parents buy presents for everyone, and we all buy presents for the parents. But
Which, you know, makes it so you only have to buy presents for one sibling instead of all of them.
yeah, you buy 3 presents. Well, technically 4 because we do New Year's Eve fortunes as well, but those have a lower budget.
Escaped
Wait,
robber.
wait, 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 wait,
We can do cleaning products now, by the way.
We wait till the end of the day.
Well, I mean, knowledge is knowledge.
She stole 3 bottles of vodka.
I'm surprised the vodka didn't break.
I think that might have been the expensive vodka too. I mean, if you're gonna steal vodka.
Oh,
Well,
another one.
there's a lot of stealers.
Holy
out there.
heck! What the heck is going on?
The game knows Luna needed more to do.
Also, I'm pretty sure that was the expensive vodka. Can't tell though.
Wait, how did we go through that much of the hand soap already?
Hand soaps and
That's why!
Hmm?
They started stocking it on a different shelf.
hand soap.
This soap. The mango soap that looks like sriracha.
Let's see here.
Once we're done unlocking everything, we're reorganizing this store.
Like, why are we out of that again?
Gotcha.
So we
perfect
should
time to go ahead.
probably save boxes if we can. Clean up on aisle 5.
That's a little hard to do when we have them
Put 'em in
automatic.
the jail cell.
stocking.
Yeah, the people stocking, they don't like to leave extra boxes.
If you
Or
see a
is it
box
like-
that's almost empty,
But I
take
do
it.
know we'll be able to get at least half a dozen
One in the
boxes
toaster.
when we unlock something.
Oh, that's true. We will. You're right.
And then if we do
So
that
we
for
can
the
get
next
that.
4 things in a row,
I suddenly hear Luna. Lynn, you're gonna be background sound on my stream.
oh, because you've got the video, the Luna video.
Because the video is running and it's off starting soon. Also, it's observation duty, because that's like the only one I have.
Oh no.
So there might be quiet screams in the background. Just ignore it.
Oh, someone's stealing.
The screams.
He stole 5 bottles of ketchup and some cheap vodka. You trying to make a Bloody Mary or something? He stole way more ketchup
And
than that.
6
He stole
ice cream. Are you sure that's ketchup? That looks like the barbecue sauce.
There was both. There was like 6 bottles of ketchup, 5 bottles of barbecue sauce.
And like 6 boxes of ice cream cones.
I find it amusing that I just have Luna playing in the background. Very, very quiet. Like,
Yeah, the
I
lines are
cannot
nowhere
understand
near
a
long
word
enough
he's
for them to
saying.
try and
But
need
Luna,
to
do you
steal.
see on my stream? The kitty?
What is up with these people?
They're so whitewashed because of the light.
Oh no. How dare you? How dare you do this to my cute?
Had to watch the kitty with White. Luna,
Oh, there's another one, love.
he stole 2 hams, 3 hams. How are you trying to steal 3 hams? You can't even pretend that
Stop
they're Booba
trying
at
to
that
steal.
point. Because that's the only
Now
way I can
leave.
think of to try to steal 2 hams.
Leave. There you go.
You probably still wouldn't get away with it, but that's the only way I can think of.
There.
Especially considering he was wearing pants and not like a kilt to hide it under.
Yeah.
A knife! I just hear in the background.
A knife? Knife to meat too?
I'm stealing content.
Wait. How are you working the register, lady? What the?
She's at the register. She's standing right here.
I see her
Also,
standing
her
in
shirt
the
says
pillar.
hug me.
See, I'm not the only one looking at the pillar.
Their shirts say hug me, guys.
She's like inside the pillar.
Send their shirts. Can you stop attacking our employees while they're trying to do their job?
I'm swinging at the pillar. She's obviously not there.
Stop the employee abuse before I call security.
It's not bully abuse. He is hitting the pillar.
I'm hitting
not
the
No,
pillar.
she's the one falling, no matter where she's standing. It's employee abuse.
Maybe she's just falling.
Also, their shirts do indeed say hug me. Oh, I see your face under there. But yeah, once we have everything,
Yep, they do say
Well,
hug
re-
me.
store and make it nice. Empty freezer. And a mostly, maybe not mostly empty, I can't tell. Empty freezer.
Empty freezer. That's a little surprising. On the other side.
Premium ice cream. Wait, no. I can't tell what it is. Of course it's empty. I don't know what was supposed to be in it. Unless we just had an extra freezer.
The extra freezer? The 3 empty spots in the freezers that have always been there?
I did not remember that.
Might be because I keep trying to look over stuff and
Because if you look at the second shelf for the Deagle, it does tell you what is supposed to be on the shelves.
And the premium ice cream thing won't fill up. There's 20 on the shelf. Unless we just don't have enough people to work on that immediately.
There's a guitar.
Let's see.
Why do we have a lot of honey back here?
Don't question the shelf of
Oh.
honey.
But I just questioned it.
Don't.
And I did.
Don't.
Answer the question.
The owner is obsessed with honey, so there's now a shelf of honey.
I'm the
Oh.
owner?
You took the
You're hosting?
Oh, okay, actually, yeah, that's fair.
You're the CEO, considering you're wearing the only person wearing the business suit on.
No, Sam put it on. He stole my look.
Well, you said I was out of uniform,
No, my uniform.
so I made it so I was fully in
My
uniform.
hat. It's a hat uniform, how dare you? Identity theft is not a joke.
Oh, wait, you said it's not a joke.
Yeah, so it's not a joke, stop laughing.
It's not a joke unless it's funny. Alright,
I'm just
and-
occasionally getting Luna's sound effects coming through. This is how we're advertising Luna. We put her on TVs in supermarkets. That's definitely the right clientele.
Oh, if it gets viewer count up.
After today, we need to reprice everything because prices change every Thursday, and I keep forgetting that. So we're currently selling for under market by about $1 or $2
How
on most
dare.
items. But I could not be bothered to do it while people were shopping. Actually, you know something that does need to be repriced? The honey.
$20,000.
It is near the end of the day. If you
I don't
wanna
actually
start
know where the
pricing
honey
things.
is. There it is. Oh,
That
the
means
honey's
that-
the right price. Okay, good.
We
Okay,
are
it's
at
only some things are not
60,000.
marked as the right price.
We only have one ham left.
ham. You mean the
Ham
big
or
potato
potato
bags?
chips?
Potatoes. I mean, those are hams from now? No, okay.
Okay, the bags of
I'll go with-
potatoes.
Those look like
Look.
hams, do they not?
They do, and I always thought they were turkeys and such.
Exactly, I'm not the only one.
And that third shelf down is also potatoes.
Third one? Oh, let me go back to my box then.
Yeah, those are being sold for like $2 too cheap right now, hence why they're sold out probably.
Oh, yeah. We're mostly sold out.
Yeah, they're $16 currently. They're supposed to be $17.50.
Oh,
But at the end of the day, actually at the start of tomorrow,
we have
'cause
35
then we can actually do things.
products in storage for potatoes bags.
So don't put people under restock at the end of the day. We'll just take them off at the end of the day and we'll just go to the next day.
I mean, they're set to restock right now, but we don't have that much of stuff to restock in the outside quite yet.
Well, then how about this? Let's
can
take them
keep them
off
to
restock and let's throw them on storage.
Yeah, we can just
So-
put them in storage for right now.
Wait,
So
no,
we
We
can-
restock?
have
uh,
literally like 30 seconds left in the day, Sam.
Oh,
Yeah, when the next day starts.
It
If we
doesn't
do
matter if
5
they're on restock. There's like 30 seconds left. I
Besides, I
just
don't
hear
know if they
Luna
were.
laughing in my ear every now and then. Very, very quietly.
well now we're gonna have a weird random box to choose somewhere.
Luna doesn't need caffeine to have heart palpitations. Just fucking a nice horror game.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Oh, this is back when Oyume watched us.
Oh, is he in the chat?
Yeah. That's from a long time ago.
Yeah.
What is Oyumi doing nowadays, anyways?
Fighting with swords. Or at least training to fight with swords. It's,
Okay, like actual swords?
he would if
Okay.
he could. He uses sticks for the current moment.
Okay.
Well, that's the safe
'Cause
way
you-
to train. For
You know
actual
me,
swords.
so.
And we're the only people he has to fight and to train against. And last time he trained against me, he got hit in the thumb a lot of times.
Mhm.
And
he
he wants
didn't have a
more
hand
people to
guard.
train against because
Well,
he
now I'm
needs us
just
to
jealous.
switch out because Star gets tired too quick.
Star is very, very out of shape.
Yeah, that was it. Thank you.
Plus $18,000 because we didn't buy stock.
We
We
did.
bought a little stock, but there was
Well,
not
I
that
mean,
much
not like
to
a
buy.
full restock
Oh.
that we do at like the end of the day.
Yeah, we're gonna do that once they properly
Okay.
restock. Which, can I restock them now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can have two set to
Alright.
restock.
We have 2 perks by
I
the
would
way,
say
so I'm
5
getting
to
cleaning
restock.
products 1 and 2. Make sure to acquire both.
Yeah. Sam, are you gonna grab that?
I'm going to start
Yeah, you
repricing
got the
on
new
aisle
stuff, not the
1.
old stuff.
Then do you want to help reprice?
GG.
And before you get new stuff, we should make sure old
We're just
stuff.
gonna-
I mean,
here,
before
I'll
you
do
get
No,
old
no, no, no.
stuff,
and you
new
do
stuff
the
What I
needs
was
to get put
thinking
on
is,
shelves.
you buy the new stuff. I'll buy the old stuff.
Yeah, before you buy the old stuff, we need to make sure new
I
stuff
will
gets on
hold
shelves.
off. I will hold off. Don't worry. I'm not gonna hit the buy button until we get the stuff on the storage shelves, or outside.
Why does the tea and coffee never change prices?
Set price. Let's see here. Ouch.
Bread constantly goes up.
Do we have more shelves?
Ooh, we can buy more. I think we have like one. No, I think we're pretty much full, except for maybe on the hygiene aisle. Actually, that's not a bad place to put cleaning products. Because right now it's just all set to toilet paper. It's all this format 12 stuff. Actually, then we do go through a lot of toilet paper.
Yeah, that's why there's so many. We need more shelves put up back here.
Then put up some shelves. Unless you want me to do it. But then you have to take over repricing.
Come on. I know. Perfect.
These are cleaning products, which is the new stuff, so I'm gonna ignore that. Let's see here.
Wait. Not 151, 251. Let's not sell milk for $1 under market value.
I'm also gonna leave that detergent there for a minute because I accidentally put it on a shelf that doesn't go on, and if we leave it, they'll stock it. Okay, now it's good.
Wait. No, it's wrong. There we go.
Alright, I'm ready to buy my stuff. Let me know when I can do that.
Yeah, it'll be a minute.
So where are the new shelves, Sam?
In the
Probably in
aisle
aisle,
one. Right,
aisle
not one.
7.
7.
7? Okay. 1 and 7. Okay, well here, I'll put this box right here in number 1.
Sometimes I can't tell if what I'm hearing is from the game or from Luna.
I haven't heard Luna talk in a while.
Yep, I have her video in my ears.
I know, I just want to help you confirm your sanity a little bit.
90% of it is the video in your ears.
I believe it. Probably sound like a schizophrenic.
All you know. Or all you know.
Yes, that is all I know.
Okay, there we go. I've got the last thing from the shelves here, so you can.
Dang it, I can hear the Luna screams.
Oh no!
Oh, I understand.
Oh no!
I
was
might
eating style.
set it back to not being a Luna video just because it's gonna be very distracting.
Does anyone else here hate walking to aisles 1 and 7 in real life?
Why?
I should make that just aisle 7. Number 1 looks fine. Because personally, I can't breathe in aisle 7.
Oh, yeah.
Every time I walk past it, I gotta be careful breathing, because I don't want to take a deep breath of it.
What's in aisle
Yeah.
7?
All of the cleaning stuff.
Oh.
You know, for laundry.
I mean, I don't particularly enjoy the smell, but
There we go.
I don't
We got
react
stuff put on
to it.
shelves so it can be priced.
It's a little
yeah,
reasonable
the
here.
whole hecking store needs to be priced.
I'm gonna prepare also buying the cleaning products now.
There we go. Now we can just buy a bunch of all the stuff that we need to get restocked.
So yeah, you ready for the mountain?
Yep.
Okay, I'm done through aisle 5.
That's everything.
How goes your engine?
So,
Oh.
Very slowly.
I saw something I didn't like.
Hmm?
They took them off stock as soon as they took one of those boxes and threw it away.
Yeah.
Apparently they'll do that if they're on stock now. They used to not.
I think they've always done that.
No, they wouldn't take anything
They
off of
wouldn't
the
take
ground.
empty boxes from random corners and throw them away. If they're on
Little bad.
stock.
That being said, anyone who has empty hands, feel free to come help outside. It's
Easy.
a lot. Do you have an empty hand?
No, he doesn't. He's repricing everything.
I'm
it-
repricing the whole store.
Then what I said does not apply to you. Is
But
it anyone
also
with an
does not
empty
have
hand?
an empty hand. She's also repricing.
I will wait for your hands to be empty, because this will take a while.
So will
Especially
this.
with this. Alright, it's a race. Except you guys have to be way more careful.
Yeah. Yeah, we do. Okay, aisle 11 is done. Aisle 9. That'll be 843. Man, rice is getting expensive. I say is almost overpriced by about 50 cents.
Right? It's
Maybe the
good.
problem is me.
You are the problem here. Get out.
Insecticide. On the same shelf as some alcohol.
That seems like a bad choice.
It's in storage, so they're in the bigger boxes. It's fine.
Oh, if it's in storage, that's fine. Nobody'll know.
Nobody'll know if it tastes funky.
It's alcohol.
They don't
Of
drink
course they
alcohol
won't.
for the flavor.
That is, alcohol
You-
is like medicine,
You'd be
anyways.
surprised how many people do.
Well, if they're buying that stuff, then they don't.
Alright, we're almost done.
Okay, aisle 7.
It was with the cans of the cheapest stuff.
Come on down, get your bleach for $4.99. Ooh. You can get your premium capsules too for only $15.60.
There we go. We've got like what, one box left outside.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna check that board one more time. But I feel pretty confident in that. Oh, yeah, there's something I just opened up. There's no box outside.
Oh, with the toilet paper, I usually buy a few extra boxes of them.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll buy a few extra then.
The problem is not a lot of toilet paper fits in a box.
Yeah, it's a big box with like 6 toilet paper things. And its shelf is 4. Which is just a little bit ridiculous.
Okay, all of my aisles are done. For repricing. 2 more perk points, and we will have all the product. 3 more and we'll have the entire
Oh,
board
look,
done.
more Nutella.
And then we can organize the store. Because our store looks nice, but it's so disorganized.
It looks nice, but who knows what's stored on what aisle? Nobody.
The one thing that's organized is the tea. I know I put an inflection at the end of that, so it sounded like I was gonna keep going, but I'm not.
For the best.
It's somewhat organized.
It's very, very, very faintly organized.
It's organized that it looks like it's organized.
If I had to walk into this store, I would have a panic attack trying to look for hecking anything.
Alright, that's everything that I'm gonna buy. After everything has been fully restocked, Sam, take another look. And,
Yeah, usually that's what we'll do is just wait a few minutes, let them stuck, and then fix whatever ran out in
Yeah.
storage.
we got storage. We're almost out of space already. Like, we've reached the honey.
That's because we need a full 14 more things than we had before.
I fully believe there's at least 2 of each box in here.
Yeah.
Mostly honey.
Well, the honey is an acceptable casualty.
There's what? 10?
The honey is an acquired taste.
10 extra boxes of honey.
That being said, we can, if it is warranted, buy more something space.
We don't need more shop space right now.
We
We
need
only
more
have
prison
like
space.
4 books left, so we'll be fine. I
Okay.
would eventually like for everything to have like its own shelf, not just one part of a shelf, the whole shelf.
Oh,
That would be
right.
nice.
Oh, the last 2 things are just books.
Yeah, and there's only like a couple of them.
There's only 2 things of books, and then
There's only
recycling courses.
6 and 6, so in theory we only need 3 shelves for books. And we have space for 8 shelves.
That's not where I expected that to go. Okay. We just have a box hidden somewhere now. And time to go through things again. Oh no, there's mashed potatoes that need to be gotten. We don't have mashed potatoes, we have mashed potatoes.
My head's starting to hurt. I think I will take another muffin.
It's muffin time.
Yeah, muffin time.
We're gonna
I
die.
have, No. I have one of those muffins you get at the hotel. Very sweet, big sweet ones.
Like
They're
the
usually small.
Costco ones.
No, not the Costco ones.
The Costco
Remember the
ones, which
packaging.
are just cake.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
No, I don't have one of those because
They
Costco doesn't
don't
exist here.
land on the I hate it when the pricing guns just fall off the little tiny table onto the floor.
Do
I
it from
hate
the
it.
side.
No, it doesn't fix it. It puts it at like a set distance from the wall. Unless you're like way far away, in which case sometimes it works. They just fall
Okay.
off the heckin' shelf.
Parkour.
Parkour.
I
Parkour,
just
parkour.
want them to go on the shelf when I click to put them on the shelf. That's all I want.
I got it. Muffin. Double up.
Muffins.
Often. So, I know I bring this up kind of often, but my trip to England.
Did you get honey?
Oh no.
Well, I guess I did, but I was watching a video of a British person today who visited America, specifically like LA,
Oh no.
and their experience. And their experience was, for the most part, the exact opposite of mine,
I mean,
as
to
would be expected.
It's LA.
They're like, everyone's so talkative. Like, I was walking down the street and someone was like, "Girl, you need some sun." It's like, yeah,
Sounds about right.
that's America for you. They're like, the portions are too big. Yes, the portions are too big in America. Like, I completely agree
here?
with that.
Breakfast is big. Let's see. Lunch is medium, and dinner is small.
Why is dinner small?
I don't know, but I can't handle it.
Why, because you're always hungry at night or something? Or
Yeah, I had to teach my wife. Can you please double my portion during dinner if you can?
you understand?
Because
I'm
at
American.
nighttime I have a very bad headache
Mm,
because I'm not eating
Oh,
enough.
because you're not eating enough, yeah.
but yeah, it was interesting to know that my experiences weren't just bias. That actually is, at least like some of the things actually really are the case.
Okay. The list is getting shorter every time.
List of things we need. Just a couple books, one of which is called I Won't Share.
No.
Also, I just want to say, by the time you can unlock recycling courses, you don't need recycling courses.
No, you don't. Like that should be near the beginning.
It needs to be like all the way over here.
Like here, let me hop down real quick.
Like aligned with 3. Like standard goods 3.
I want to agree that, but kind of to the sense of, I want to say like move this dairy products to right up here as make that the option instead.
I think
So you
that's
get-
too soon.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because you still have small money for these first few perks, but that would at least allow you to branch out towards it really quickly within a few days if you're actively recycling. If it's
Yeah,
off
that's-
this 3, and there's space right there,
That's fair. But how I see it is like
or even like a
Um,
lesser version of it that's
it's
double.
teach like, hey, you might as well like get in the habit of recycling to promote cycling, but also at the same time promote the fact like, hey, here's some extra money.
I
Ready
still
to
think
use.
it'd be better like around this 3. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah. I
Because
see most of the tutorial thing.
well, because that 3 you can get on day 5. Which means before the end of the first week you could have it.
Like put an offshoot of the 3.
Yeah, offshoot of the 3.
Yeah, that makes sense. I can go with that. Just can turn on the sound. So I turn on the sound on the TV.
There is no sound on the TV.
How are you listening to stuff then?
I
Because
switched
it's
it.
playing a video.
It was a local video it was playing.
The default
I
placeholder videos.
I switched it back to the placeholder videos.
Never.
This is one of those games that I will play so quietly.
There we go.
Like, I can barely even hear the music.
Ouch.
Wahaha.
Default videos now the person running around a Walmart.
I see fish.
These various
done.
videos.
I don't think it shows the same videos for everybody too. At the same
No,
time.
not at the same time.
Same videos, not at the same time.
Which is weird, but also makes sense.
It-
Alright, the first
most
person.
of this game is local instances. I'm pretty sure the only thing that's not is literally the visuals of the other people walking
Oh.
around.
That was fast.
Nana, 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 Nana.
I
He's
was
trying to be
done with
cool.
Pricing.
Wrong person.
Oh, you weren't done with pricing?
Alright.
Here, I'll be security. You finish pricing, or just tell me what you haven't priced.
Yeah, Bill,
Or
the
is it
brim's
just
running
this
through the bar.
fridge aisle?
Yeah.
I thought you were done pricing.
You can always ask.
No.
Well,
Instead
you,
of
you're
us
just standing around
Yeah.
that looked like you were done.
Yes.
That's
So
because I
assumed
did
you were
my
both done.
half. I was doing half, and Luna was doing half, and she already said previously that she was being slow.
Going
Oh.
to put Sam in jail for that.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair.
Well, that means you'll have to do the restock.
But do we?
That means
Yeah,
you're
for
in
the
charge
big
of doing my job until I get out.
How long do you stay in?
Ha.
So I just had a question.
Ooh, Cosmos. Nebula.
Yeah, that was my question. Okay, cool.
What was your question?
Not nice.
Well, I ran right into it. That's why I was like, I wonder if I could disrupt this clicking.
Yeah, I've done it multiple times now.
That's why it's worthwhile.
There you
Oh,
go.
I'm done.
I'm not done with price. Clean up on aisle. I don't know. I don't know what to call this one 'cause it's between 6 and 12. I can't call it 6. I guess I could be 6.5. This one could be 12.5. Bep.
Why do you need so much toilet paper and
Why do
cat
you need
food?
so much cat food?
Honey?
Captain.
No, that was peach jam.
What's that for that?
Who was
Yeah,
honey? Who was
here.
Now leave.
But it was peach jam.
You're not running fast enough. Leave. What does that say?
Hmm?
There's some text over here on the ground that is halfway away.
I can't tell. I'm not sure it's supposed to say anything.
Okay.
It might, but I wouldn't be able to tell if it was. We're buying honey. Good,
Refined
good
honey.
man. Good man.
I don't think you like the refined
What's
honey.
this old lady buying? He said, "You're buying honey." She's buying vodka. You look a little too old to be drinking. But
Why do some
they have
people
a-
just
they have a good
run?
drunk. Because they have places to be and they're stealing. I'm kidding.
I mean, the stealing guy was definitely running, but there's other normal
Half
people
of
that
them
run.
run and half of them just kind of walk leisurely away even after hearing the alarm. When I was in England, we went to I think it was essentially like a GameStop. I don't think it was that specific brand, but essentially a GameStop.
Close enough.
And smaller-ish children that we're with were allowed to buy plushies. So they both got their plushies
Okay.
and they went to leave, and the plushie the girl was holding triggered the security gate
Oh no.
even though they had paid for it,
Mm-hmm.
but it triggered the alarm and we weep 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 weep. She has no idea what to do.
I almost did that as a child.
She was only like a 12-year-old girl.
Probably didn't even realize what the alarms were for.
Probably realized what the alarms are for. Probably did. Didn't understand why, I think.
Come on, baby.
Did they scare her?
We hide the
Oh.
box.
No, she was just
that was
confused.
Store thing
Oh, that's good at least.
I have no idea.
in the cool person room.
What? Oh, that's true, we could do that.
The hidden box is even more hidden now.
You stole soap. My guy, why did you steal soap? And chicken nuggets? Do you need, like, social services help? Like, my guy?
Probably.
Like, do you need food stamps? Do you have kids at home or something? To steal soap and chicken nuggets?
Aww. Kitty drum. Happy kitty.
Oh, I was like, that man looks rich. The man was rich. He spent $250.
$250? Oh, that's
Them $400.
that's cheap for groceries nowadays.
I mean, you're not wrong, but
It's
What?
for our
terrible.
store, it's a lot. Most people spend between 50 and 150.
Yep.
Ding, deep, deep, beep, 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 beep.
Beep 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 beep.
They're scanning at such perfect time with each other, and one's like half a second off the other.
Based on when the customers arrive. Blame the customers,
not
not
a
the
sync.
employees.
No, the employees scan at the same speed. One
Yeah, I
item
know.
at a time at a regular interval.
Ba, 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 ba. That's what I'm hearing.
Mm-hmm.
In the beat form.
No. Yeah, all three were off time with each other that time.
Once we get these last 2 park points, we will have everything. And we can remake this store in our own design.
No.
None of that, right?
You can remake it.
My money, hopefully.
I just
Oh,
wanted
no.
to buy a little bit more space. Mostly so our employees can get out the back
Oh look,
Of-
the door can actually be used.
It is gonna
of
help.
storage.
Yeah.
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 Well, now it's
I
gonna
need
say
that
that
more
we've
lighting.
lost money today.
Yeah, we lost $4,000
Heaven
right now.
forbid that I ever listen to that stupid thing.
I'm gonna go restock the potatoes real quick. We have a lot of empty. We do have a lot of potatoes that are empty on the shelf. Why are you hiding boxes back there?
Well, there's one up on the roof back there, where you can't get it.
Wait, I can't get this one? No way.
The one that's behind the cage on the roof. Yeah.
This one? The one I got?
Did it let you get it?
I got it. Do you want to know how I got it?
What? Who bought a bunch of stuff?
Well, now it's faced in the wall. Who do you think?
It's so much.
Yeah, there's also a lot of stuff that is literally needing to be stocked on the shelves now because some stuff's disappearing really fast. And if you want to complain about not having room, blame the honey man.
I didn't buy the
I
honey.
would never do such a thing.
Okay, you can blame himself. Don't worry.
I would never stock a shelf just with honey.
It's bound to happen eventually. That would do just one shelf for one thing.
There
I
we
mean, you
go.
almost did one shelf with just potatoes.
I had to buy more lights. Nice.
Didn't make it sad. I'm looking for the
I am
potatoes
wrong.
again.
Ten. You just need like 2 full aisles just for toilet paper.
Yeah, no kidding. Like, at least 2 full shelves just of each kind of toilet paper.
Mhm.
Because people buy so much of it, and you'd only hold so little.
We didn't even get a point yet.
Yeah, we might not
almost-
get one today.
Always expect at least one today.
We got 2 yesterday, so we were really, really close to the beginning today, so I'm not surprised that we didn't get one.
That's fair.
But we'll probably get 2 tomorrow.
Alright, I have small sushi in my hand.
Maybe not, but at the very least we'll get one.
Wait, there's still got stuff in it.
Yeah.
Thiefed. Okay, good. I hear the thwacks.
He tried to steal a lot of alcohol. Bim, 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 bim.
If we don't get another point, we could just buy the rest of storage. After restocking.
I mean, it'd be better to buy just one section of storage until we need both.
Okay.
Storage is
Then,
very
um,
expensive.
Because yes. I know, but we have almost 16,000. That's why. I
Yeah,
think
but
that-
we're about to get points. And we need to build shelves and stuff when that happens. And we don't need 2 spots of storage right now.
Book, electromagnetics, surprise, ABC, mother and child, colors. What's Pichicha? Pichicha.
None of us know.
Oh, then look it up.
None of us will know until we get it. None of us will probably know after we get it either. Dear sirs and madams, the store is closed. Clean up on aisle 11. Clean up?
Oh, we have a thief.
Holy heck, my guy.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm being brought to a
clean up on
wiki.
aisle 11.
It's a once upon
Not on me.
Dude ran off and he still had stuff.
Oh.
He had things.
Holy heck, can you guys finish shopping? The
No,
store
I can't.
closed an hour ago. Go home.
Go home.
I'm gonna close the doors.
Go
Go home. Dear sir, go home. Your apple juice is not that important.
What do you think it is?
These 4-year-olds
Sir,
would
don't
disagree
help me.
with
If you don't go home soon, I'm gonna call security.
Oh, we'll do that anyway.
Wow, this person's still buying stuff. Whoa, what?
Wait.
Okay, it's gotta
Oh,
be
he
400.
walked out to go to this register. I see.
Star,
Hmm?
we need your attention in the storage room.
For which thing? For that thing?
The lights.
Perk acquired. Oh man, that was on the last moment. Oh, now we have books.
Lights. Camera.
Yeah, let's wait until tomorrow to buy the books.
Yeah, they'll do the lights tomorrow too. Just end today. All right.
700.
Look, we still gained $700. Not found products 1.
Okay.
Oh, my game is lagging. Every time this has to load in for the new day, it lags.
Right.
Oh.
Alright,
That's
let's get the books
weird.
ordered.
Books. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 books. Unless you literally bought the books when I wasn't paying attention.
I have not.
Okay, so I keep hearing the ching, so I was a little confused. Actually, I wonder which books to be chat. It's a book with a cat on it.
Hmm. Doesn't clarify anything.
No, but supposed to. It's
No, why are you on a book?
So. So where are we putting the books? In the back?
Probably where there's space around here.
Yeah,
Where
well,
these shelves are
probably
being
there.
built, probably.
For now, at least.
Might as well build the other row out full as well, just so it looks nice.
Mother and child.
Mother and child.
No, it's mother and child.
No. No. I would not allow this.
Books are not that valuable for being at the end of the tree.
Well,
Well, to be fair, we went down that.
you only say that because we went down alcohol first.
They're the same distance as alcohol. It's like one perk less. They're only worth 20 bucks.
No, I guess the next one's yeah. I've no idea what the Vidicha is. There's a Once Upon a Time book in the next section, so now I'm just confused. Maybe Vidicha is the maker's cat. Maybe that's the maker's cat's name.
Colors. Okay, books are priced. Means everything should be priced. Because not Thursday. And either today or tomorrow we will get the last books. Then we can reorganize the shop and then we can get recycling courses. So you know how I was playing D&D one-shots today? It's festival.
Yeah.
One of the other people in one of the one-shots decided to name their character Star, and I had to specifically look at the DM and be like, "Look, if I respond when you call out their character's name, there's a good reason for that."
It's a side job.
I just said, there are people who call me Star pretty regularly. I did not elaborate.
That's fine. You just say that's one of your nicknames. Usually checks out.
Just say it's your screen name.
That's why I like saying nicknames, because that means people call you that, but if you say screen name, that says a little bit more.
There.
My
Yeah.
pen name. Alright. Now these 5 aisles are all nice. These 5 rows of shelves, these 6 aisles.
So books are gonna take a lot.
Why? Yeah, because they're very small. They're books.
They're very small.
We don't need to fill up the shelves completely. I doubt people are going to be buying that many books.
You never know.
Proceeds to spend all of our money on hecking shelves and storage, space upgrades, not storage upgrades. We don't need those.
Just have a shelf for each book and fill it all the way completely.
Ideally, we'd want a storage shelf for each item and a product shelf for each item.
So complicated though.
Ideally, we could fit another row of storage shelves and still be able to walk, probably. At least through part of it, except where these shelves stick out. That's where the breaks would be. We could fit so many more shelves in this area. We're wasting so much space by feeling not claustrophobic.
Well, I'd rather feel not claustrophobic with storage space.
We're wasting so much space by feeling not claustrophobic.
Do you think we have enough boxes yet?
No. We need enough boxes to take everything off every shelf. No, we couldn't do that. It also would be nice to organize the storage if we can. So we can actually find the stuff when we need it.
I mean,
And not just the
we
employee?
can do that after we reorganize the front.
Yeah.
Especially if we can organize the shop so that the aisles go the other way. Because then we
You
can
mean
put
the
a
other
cluster
way?
of shelves in each spot of one item.
You mean sideways?
Yes.
No.
Why not?
I just don't like it. Also, that makes it a lot harder to get from the front of the shop to the back of the shop. It makes
Fair.
it more annoying.
Fair.
I'd rather have the short vertical aisles than the horizontal aisles. Vertical. You're going into space whether you like it or not.
Well, we can make it so we have half as many aisles from side to side across the store at least.
Why would we do that?
We can go full length of the store. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see.
Why
I don't
Why would we-
know.
why would we reduce our number of aisles?
I don't know. We could.
Just gonna make life harder.
Then your husband's making no sense.
Baby, you don't need to hop on top of the food. Or try to.
Why do you want to reduce space to increase space? That's not
Yes. Reduce
That
space
is
to
not
increase
how
space.
it works, Sam.
We'll just make the aisles bigger on the inside.
I'll make you bigger on the inside.
Let's see. Oh, we actually need more sunflower oil into our storage. We don't have any of that stored right now.
Also, Hunrad, I have something to blame you for.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
It's not about the game, though. It's about real life.
Oh well,
Oh,
then
boy.
that's even more interesting.
I've read the first book of the Freerun manga now.
Did
Your fault.
I don't
you get that
think-
online, or did you like?
It was on Amazon.
Oh, okay. You're gonna send that to me
10
next, right?
volumes translated into English.
I get the
Translated?
book next, right?
And yes, it's Japanese. There's 10 translated
Yes.
into English,
It makes sense.
and so far the anime only covers the first 6. Even though they're
If only I
making
get
more,
hooked on
but
Grimgar.
Hmm?
If only I can get you hooked on Grimgar.
good luck.
It's not a bad one.
The problem with getting me hooked on other things is I really like the concept of Freerun.
I like the concept of Grimgar Fantasy of Ash. Fantasy and Illusion, technically. Because, let's see, let me grab the book so I can think about this more properly. I like it better because when you're diving inside this show, and then eventually, oh, that just dropped a whole bunch of notebooks. Eventually, the book itself is you, just some random people, I don't know, picked out of the world, being sent to another world. But every time they try to recall their memories, they lose the memory. It's like,
Or you
it's
try,
like,
you try to remember something, that's when you forget it.
yeah, it's like,
That's like ADHD on
that's-
yeah,
steroids.
you reach
just
into
real
your
life.
pocket. You reach into your pocket for your cell phone. Wait, what's a cell phone? And I think
Fair.
I was like, where did I come from? Where did we come from? I remember my hometown.
Where did you come from? Where'd you go?
Where did I come from? How did I do?
Oh, let's... There's something up here that I don't
That's a
know about.
random thought that I had about a thing that's gonna happen with this.
Oh, right.
Reminds me of all the old ladies.
Do you know how
dancing.
much easier it's gonna be to get storage set up if we get the shelves set up first?
A lot easier.
We set the AI to restock shelves and they will empty out everything from storage.
Fair.
And then we just have to restock the storage to where we want this restocked stuff to go and move the shelves to where we want them.
Are they done restocking yet?
No.
Takes so hecking long.
Right, but
That's
it's-
because there's a lot of
so
items and they walk
slow.
slow.
We've given you caffeine and training. Walk faster, or you're gonna get fired.
Should we give them something else soon?
It's the only options.
No, it's
coffee?
recycling courses.
And formation. Walk in better formations. That's what we taught you to do.
Too bad I can't. Oh, by the way, the book is also RPG related.
Fair.
Like, you have to pay to go to pay copper coins, silver coins, gold coins in order to learn new skills, and then you actually have to go to the school and learn. Granted, that's mostly skipped, but just mention about it.
There's this concept. This concept that's interesting. Oh, but they skip over it.
They skip over it to the point it's like, oh yeah, this is what my teacher was like. But no, we're not gonna do that because the main purpose is this one class school where it's like, oh yeah, it's just learn how to be a thief because we're just gonna focus on this person mostly during most of the books, and then eventually when you get to like near the last of the books, we're gonna focus on one person at a time. It looks like. I'm only on book 4. I had to stop because there's so much death in
So
this.
much death.
Yeah, death. There's a loss of people because like you're going out hunting people, like goblins or kobolds and such. There's going and if you go out and you don't have any combat experience at all.
My brain said, yes, going out hunting goblins. I've heard that one before.
No, not like that.
I mean,
Wasn't like that.
there is one though about that.
Yeah, but we're not gonna talk about that one, are we?
But why not?
Not on stream, we're not.
And if you talk about that one, I will personally have ask Star to mute you.
All right, because you can't do it. 'Cause you're not a mod in the Discorder.
One person here. Are we almost done restocking? Also, did someone whack me?
Started it.
No, I
No,
didn't.
Still,
Or
oh,
Luna did.
seems
Don't you sell me out like this? I'm gonna lower
I
your
can't
pay.
see when you do that.
I'm gonna lower your pay.
it's not.
I'm
not
gonna
like
get a
it's-
demotion.
Oh, does that mean I guess they get less beatings for pay?
You get more.
But that would increase the pay.
Then your pay is increased.
No.
More concerned. Oh, guys, most of the boxes are gone in the back. This is nice. Unless there's more stuff you bought over here, and I'm just confused.
Oh, I thought the same thing too earlier. No, I just added shelves to fill the new expansion.
You spent $3,000 on shelves. I can't blame you.
Try restocking a few things.
Yeah, but he just looked over and saw that there's a bunch of empty shelves in the back, and he's like, "Wait, did they really go through that much extra backstock?"
Did they?
No, those are the new shelves.
Very conveniently, we need exactly 3 shelves for books, and the aisles are exactly 3 shelves big. So when we reorganize, we can make it all fancy. We can make everything nice. We can buy more fridges and freezers, except we should probably do that later. That should be the
Yeah.
last thing we do.
Oh, we're gonna need more of all the books, not just some of them.
We don't need full shelves of every single book.
The customers do. We don't.
The customers couldn't care less.
Take it up with the customer.
That's like 80 books.
Take it up with Karen.
I am Karen.
But that's how we make sure we have enough boxes.
This is 100 books.
We can get more.
And the shelf isn't full.
Just wait till you see the salt and pepper.
Unless they started stacking the salt and pepper, I don't care.
That would be terrible if they did.
The things like smoked salmon are way worse. And sliced
It's
ham.
like there's so many books on the shelves.
Then stop putting books on the shelves!
But they fit.
Sam. No bankrupting us buying books just because you want them to fit.
I stopped after like 2 or 3 of each.
I don't believe you. I bet there were 20 books in a box, weren't there?
Yeah.
Then why is there a whole lot more than 60 of some of these?
I'm not the only one buying this stuff.
There are 120 of this book. I
Well,
don't
there's
believe
only
that you
100
only
of
bought
some
3.
books, but only 120 of others. Definitely, it was not me that bought.
No, there's
The
only
extra.
60 of some and 120 of others.
I was buying them evenly.
And the people are still restocking them. So I don't believe that you only bought 2 or 3 of each, because they've already stocked more than that. I don't believe you.
There, those 3 need to be matched so that then all of them have 100.
If
What do
you
mean
buy
120.
another book, so help me.
Just needed to make sure that we had the same number of each kind of book to start.
No more book purchasing today. You've spent like $5,000 on books.
Sounds about right. We need more books.
No. I've been told I'm the CEO, so I say no.
We don't have enough books yet, though. We need to know how many books fit on a shelf.
Just about as many as are on there. About 4 more than are on there. Maybe another row. Maybe 12 more at most.
Oh, bed box.
And don't spend another 5,000 on the next set of books. We're gonna need that money for renovations.
I would never spend that much money on something.
can buy the books the next day after the renovations. Is the Lunia ready to fight? Where is Lunia? Oh, she's over here. Meow. Meow. Is Luna asleep?
Only an hour and a half in and slept. Took over.
Was she asleep? Did I call it?
Maybe.
If she is, help her off to bed.
Yapping kitty.
She's cuddled around the new friend.
Oh, well, nothing we've done there.
Sounds like something a cat would do.
Well, we found a new dragon, Squishmallow, that has a magic book.
As it goes.
I can't
Oh,
get
I
on the
can't.
roof.
I can't crouch while emoting. I thought it would look weird if I could, but
Star?
Huh?
They added an invisible wall to the roof.
that's always been there. That has been there since the beginning. I have tried. Trust me. That has been there.
They should let me onto the roof. I built the stack to get up here.
Does
should
the
let me
tired
out.
kitty need help with security because he's tired?
Probably.
Okay, I help. And that's for falling asleep on the job.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. I figured when you weren't talking for a while and when you didn't respond to thinking sounds that you were asleep.
There was thinking sound.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like so. Yeah, like that.
The kitty now has a box for it.
Hmm?
The kitty has a box for it.
But the kitty isn't in the box fort.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. The kitty's over there with the broom.
Why?
Did I knock
No, the
over your
kitty.
box fort?
There's a kitty. Ow.
Oh no, I nearly knocked over your box fort. I've almost blocked the door. I've done a bad. Ching, ching, ching. Ching. Money, money, money. Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs?
That didn't help. Robert.
There you are.
Right there.
Wobbly. Is it wobbly?
He's
Also,
stealing
some of our
Chim Chim.
products went over and under here.
Oh, Robert.
You're kidding me. Where?
There's some booze there.
Man,
Oh,
all the
they
robbers
stole
come out in
two-
like the early afternoon.
They stole
All
two
these
coloring
people who
books.
don't have jobs. All these neats. Trying to steal our alcohol and soap.
I was stacking this around for them now.
I
but
don't know
then she
why you
started
would
moving.
drink soap and why you would bathe in alcohol, but I mean, I'm sure some people would.
I
Two
mean,
words.
the soap looks like sriracha.
Tide
So.
Pod.
Yeah, just the 2 words that prove the internet is stupid enough that somebody will try it.
It was a nightmare.
Hmm. I would say 3 words to add more to it, but that would become political, so I'm gonna change it. Bleach.
What about the cinnamon challenge?
Also that.
There's
As
a lot
a
going.
PSA to anyone watching this, don't put cinnamon in your like bar soaps. It will burn your skin.
That's how you know it's working.
What?
That's how you know the soap's working. It burns.
I don't think you want that, actually. I think I've experienced it before, and you just don't want that.
I have definitely experienced a similar thing. I think I told that story a few days ago on stream. I brought you a friend. I brought you a play toy, rather. Bap. Bap. You just have to bap around the people like Yarnball. Yarnball would be a great name for a cat. You know what else is a great name for a cat, Luna?
Luna?
Yardstick. But only if they're missing one leg. Because then they have 3 feet. Man, you bought a lot of capsules. You
My
tried to
ears are
steal like
hurting.
5 boxes of Tide Pods.
Wow. There's a lot of chings.
Why did you steal 5 boxes of Tide Pods?
I'm just gonna...
You can't get on the roof.
Why not
I'm always
steal a
all-
bottle of bleach instead?
It's weird to see the side of the boxes like this.
That bleach feels like it's priced wrong.
You should check it then. There's your
Nope,
job.
$3.79 for like a gallon of bleach is accurate. Why did my brain say it feels like our workers are unionizing?
Does it?
I don't know. As long as they don't ask to be paid more, I don't care.
2 shells, just honey. Just to get rid of the honey.
I think that person just walked through my wall.
They can do that. Well, the wall is in the way.
I'm break arm dancing. Do you
Well,
like
it's
break
better
arm
than the break pole
lancing?
dancing.
Do you like break arm lancing, Luna? Good.
Is that good or food?
Food. You tried to steal a book. It's probably made for children. And multiple bottles of bleach and barrels of alcohol. You seem very irresponsible. If the book called Colors is not made for children, I don't know who it's made for. Art students?
There you go.
It's a textbook.
There you go. I fixed the.
My
I fixed the
college
boxes.
textbook was called Colors.
I fixed the boxes. Now we have a wall that people just phase through.
I thought you said wall people.
Well, we have wall people. You could even be one of the wall people.
I do not desire
You're flat enough for the job, though.
at all. Of course I am. The only person here who's not is Luna. Luna's not allowed to be a wall person.
And Oyume.
He's not here.
Just because he didn't pass the check.
Luna, you're not a wall. So tired.
It's okay, I know how to help.
With coffee. I'm just kidding. That's... Drinking caffeine at this time of night is a terrible idea.
I just turned quietly from the back.
I feel like you're on the verge of falling asleep. In between days, you're gonna fall
baby.
asleep. During
It's
the restocking.
It's okay, I know a way I can help.
Give her a kitty.
You want a kitty?
I called it.
No, but
It's a cuddly baby. She'll give you she'll be happy to get gifts.
I'm cuddling a fox. His name is Forrest.
Well, Luna is currently cuddling a dragon and a kitty.
But which do you enjoy cuddling more?
The Luna.
No. Luna. Is the dragon or the kitty better for cuddles? Dragon is better? No, dragon. It's almost the end of the day.
She
We're
is
not gonna
so
get
out of
another
it.
point today, I don't think. But we'll get one tomorrow. We'll probably get two tomorrow, actually. Or just one.
Star, you missed it.
I missed what?
Just a banana.
Heaven forbid! You missed this tin of sardines over here.
I didn't
Look.
look over there yet. What about this banana?
What banana?
The one that you just broke dance through the pole, through the broom for.
I'm not breakdancing! I cannot walk and breakdance. It's physically impossible.
No, when you sweep it up, one arm stays in place with the broom and the other arm swings wildly through everything. I don't know how that
What,
sweeps
is
anything
that not how
up.
you sweep?
No.
I
clicked
swept
something.
the whole cabinet shop for weeks on end. I would know how to sweep. Where does your sweeping experience come from?
I'd break something if I tried to sweep like that.
Something in you or something outside of you?
Both! I'd clear off a shelf of something and break my arm while swinging it.
And do it by the alcohol so I can take it out of your wages.
No.
Only a few $1,000s. I'm sure you'll survive. Do it specifically next to the Jack Daniels. Actually, no, the white wine. More white wine fits on a shelf than the Jack Daniels. Also, my apologies. The Jack Sublet.
Jack Sublit.
Jack Sublet is end of day with less customer checkout. Is end of day.
Oh no.
We made $12,000.
Oh no.
The most unrealistic part about this game is the rent's $100. What the actual heck did you build over here? It's the Great Wall of Boxes. I know, every day we get the Great Wall of Books.
How did you
we
not
can't-
notice that earlier?
We can't quite get the thing. So... I'm just gonna buy this so we don't have to worry about it. And so Hanrat doesn't have to ask for it.
Let's see.
By his not responding to that, I assume he is AFK.
No, I'm not entirely AFK. I'm just confused. What'd you say?
I bought something so you wouldn't have to ask about it.
Yeah, he'll figure it out later.
I'm gonna guess it's that. Yep. Okay. It was a storage.
Yeah.
Okay.
We should
Okay,
finish.
good enough.
We should buy the rest of the shelves so we don't have to worry about it. Then we can just worry on the front. We'll probably need more shelves if we want a shelf for every product. We can put a line of shelves down the middle.
I guess I'm kind of AFK.
I know it's wildly inefficient, but we can do it. Imagine trying to stock a shelf of every product. Can you imagine how expensive that would be? One product shelf and one storage shelf of every product?
That's 10 full boxes of storage for each thing.
Imagine things like the sliced ham or, heaven forbid, the crab sticks. Imagine how long it would take just to fill up a fridge of those. Or the toothpaste.
Imagine trying to fill up one of the things with just ketchup.
Heaven forbid the toothpaste.
The
A
toothpaste.
whole shelf just of toothpaste.
With enough storage.
We wouldn't need any
With
storage
enough-
for the toothpaste.
Enough toothpaste that each shelf is always stocked.
Oh, that's like $5,000 just of toothpaste.
Easily.
Toothpaste might be cheap, but it fits a lot on a shelf. A lot.
It fits so much on a single shelf.
Get all that alcohol. Look at all those chickens.
I'm guessing this means Star doesn't want to play the game. Where's the hole in the shelf?
No. That's your game to play.
Well, I'm just
That's why
running
I
back
hired
and
you to
forth
be the
like
stock
3.
manager. That's why you're allowed to wear the fancy suit. Because you got a promotion. Your pay might have been docked, but that doesn't mean you lost your promotion. You're good. I got like 3 boxes in that time. Did you have to run all the way to the back or something?
Like halfway back now. That or I just take advantage of them pulling something from a nearby shelf.
Fair. There you go. I did my part. sir. You're supposed to be restocking. Unless we're out of stuff to restock, you should not be standing here.
Is that one of
I'm
your
gonna
cash
fire you.
registers?
What?
No, they're all on restock. What?
I'm gonna fire you. Take this beer. This beer is mine. I think the beer goes there as well. That seems right.
It tells you what goes on the shelf. If it's empty.
No. No, it doesn't. Sometimes it does. Unless just nothing was on that shelf. Because if you're holding a box and looking at it, no, it does. Why wasn't it doing it? Was there just nothing assigned to that shelf? Is that why we kept running out of those beer barrels?
I thought the beer barrels each had like 2 shelves.
Except for one of them that only had one.
What?
When I was looking at the shelf, it wasn't telling me the beer bottles go there. Beer barrels go there. And I put the beer barrels on the shelf, and now it tells me they go there.
Weird. Also, Sam, you have permission to buy the rest of the storage shelves for storage. I don't have to think about it anymore. If you so desire. Well, if we're gonna reorganize storage,
We're gonna have to do that like tomorrow.
then it
'Cause
can
we
wait
didn't
till
get the
tomorrow or later.
Fair. I will. What was that? Just slowly shimmies along the blackboard, drops down, backs out the door. No, no, I'm not available for extra work today.
Why not? Well, now you have to fix it.
You broke the wall.
Oh, sorry, I broke one box.
What?
Broke the wall.
Yeah, one box is my fault. I fixed it. I fixed it perfectly.
Sam spent so much time on that wall.
I only did. Okay, you see these boxes on the ground? These
The
3
entire wall is
boxes?
chipped
One.
over now.
That was not me.
Wait, which of these items needs to be brought inside? Okay, it was just the one toilet paper. There we go. Perfect. It's fixed. 100% fixed. I'm gonna fire you if you don't do something soon.
Whee!
I can't threaten Luna with being fired because I wouldn't, and also we don't pay her.
Yes, we do.
Oh right, we pay her in a big sushi. I forgot.
I forgot what the other part of we pay, love. Back ribs.
Why did they just
And
leave
catnip.
the smoked salmon on the floor?
Probably because somebody switched what job they were assigned to.
Nobody switched their jobs. I'm half tempted to just to get this guy working, but I cannot be bothered. Why are all the women doing so good, and why is this guy just... Yeah, no, that's where I'm ending it. That's where I'm ending the sentence.
Do your job.
If you
Do your
walk up
job.
to a store and you see a massive
your
pile
job.
of empty boxes outside,
Do your
don't go
job.
in the store.
Do your job.
I would
Do your
probably
job.
consider taking one of the boxes.
Yeah, take a box. Or 2, or 3. Take 6. They don't need them, clearly. Back of box is 1 box.
Is that right? Isn't that like a public trash can?
Hmm?
Isn't that like considered public trash at that point?
It would be like a finable offense. Yes, that would be litter. I mean, I don't know if. I assume you'd be legally allowed to take it. I don't think any cop would try to stop you. Because they would probably just assume you're trying to clean up.
Yeah.
And as long as you're not affiliated with the store, I don't see how you could ever get in trouble.
Hey, you're stealing our boxes. The boxes you threw away? Yeah, those boxes.
I like how I painted this mini.
Or there's going to be a lot of the employees which are like, oh, good. That means I don't have to throw that away now. Thanks.
I
Yeah,
hope
mine's
Stuffy
not
likes
manager.
it. Because I haven't painted very many minis, but I hope he likes it.
Oof.
Oh, and now I have to worry about him having that broken as heck spell in my game. You know what's even more broken than that spell?
A witch spell?
What's the spell
The
name?
one that grants vulnerability to a creature. As like a bonus action. It's a
Is
deep
this like-
magic spell and it's absurd.
So is this like a first level spell? Like, where we going?
Yeah.
Oh. Why'd you allow that?
I'm not gonna stop him. I already said the deep magic spells are allowed. I'm not then going to say, oh, this spell that's really good for your character? No, you can't have that one, because that one's too good. No. Though there are some I have just outright banned for being stupid. Like Pendulum.
That one's
Pendulum's not even
broken in
fun.
its
It's
own
just
way.
stupid. My next roll will be a crit. Then the one after that will be a crit fail. And then a 19, and then a 2, and then 18, and then 3. That one's just broken as heck. Also because you can choose to end the spell at any time. You can end those spells at any time.
So that means with Pendulum, you just use it, make a crit, then you stop it, and then cast it again.
Yeah. You could. You can end spells at any time, regardless of whether or not they're concentration. It's a free action.
So I just dropped a box. Okay, that's where I put it. It put a box in Oblivion, and I didn't know where the Oblivion was that it put it in.
And that one's way worse than letting people have a spell that gives vulnerability to one damage type, when I already know they deal at least 2 different damage types, so they would have to pick. But that is nowhere near as bad as the new official 2024 D&D PHB rule of the Cleric.
Oh, what is it?
Level 10. Clerics normally get Divine Intervention.
Yes.
Strong as heck ability, very balanced.
Yes.
Very fun.
Yeah.
I don't know if it got replaced or if their level 10 ability just got replaced and that got moved. Their ability, now at level 10, is they can take any spell they can cast. Not that they have prepared. They can cast.
So any cleric spell.
So any cleric spell of up to 5th level at that point, and cast it with a casting time of 1 action regardless of the casting time of the spell.
That's beyond broken.
You know which spell breaks that?
I'll be honest, I'm kind
There's
of
a
mind
couple.
blank. I'm a little tired, so I can't follow.
The spell that breaks that is Hallow. Hallow has a 24-hour casting time.
For a reason.
The first thing with Hallow is its 60-foot radius, so essentially an entire combat area. Celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead cannot enter the area. They cannot charm, frighten, or possess any creature within it. And any creature charmed, frightened, or possessed by such a creature is no longer charmed, frightened, or possessed upon entering the area. You can exclude any of those types of creatures. And you can apply a second effect. One of which is energy vulnerability. Affected creatures in the area have vulnerability to one damage type of your choice except for bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. There is no saving throw against Hollow. Or, for example, extra-dimensional interference. Affected creatures can't move or travel using teleportation or by extra-dimensional or interplanar means. Really great for something like a prison. But like, Hollow is such a broken spell if you can cast it as an action. I believe you also ignore the material components, which normally is 1,000 gold.
Ooh.
Everyone has their fire abilities, right? Yeah, everyone has their fire abilities. Okay, every enemy within 60 feet of us is now vulnerable to fire.
Yep.
Restocking's done. I'm gonna check the.
Oh, is it done?
Then
I didn't notice. I
will-
was a little distracted.
It just finished.
I will open the store then.
I was busy making box fort for the cat.
But like, that one ability, that is one of the only abilities I've heard about from the new player's handbook. That one scares me.
See, the kitty gets to be inside
So
of a
what's
box
the
fort.
ability? Can you repeat it again for me?
As a level 10 cleric, you can take
Yes.
any spell you can cast, so 5th level or lower at that point, changes later, and cast it with a casting time of 1 action, I'm pretty sure ignoring material components.
That one spell specifically of your choice forever?
No, I think it's like once per long rest.
Okay, well, I mean, that's nice, but at the same time, okay.
That's broken as all heck.
Mm-hmm.
Divine Intervention's nice and balanced.
Wait, hear me out.
Sure.
You can cast Revivify without.
Revivify is one of
That's
the
one
cheaper
option.
spells you can cast. Hollow
Resurrect.
is the most expensive. True Resurrection for free. Which currently you can only do
Once per day.
if it is a Zealot Barbarian, and even then you have to consume the spell slot. With this ability, you don't consume the spell slot.
And you don't have to keep it prepared either.
You don't keep it prepared, you don't consume the spell slot, you don't consume material components, you don't consume time. Like, there are some really broken cleric spells, as someone who loves playing clerics. They're really broken cleric spells. That the
No,
only
that's
reason they're
true.
not is because
Damn
they have a long casting time.
Or require a large
Or
sum of
require
money.
a large sum of money.
Or both.
If you take away 1 or 2 of those requirements,
You broke it again?
you have broken clerics to the point that they cannot be fixed.
The box fort got broken again.
What got broken? The
It
box
was.
fort.
Okay, I will say that it was like this when it came out.
Blame Honrad.
Oh, innocence.
Is the kitty asleep?
Probably.
Yeah, she didn't do anything when I hit her.
She's not making any noise or responding to any of the things people have been saying. So, most likely.
But yeah. Also, Hollow, being able to cast as an action for free once a day, which normally takes a day to cast. It's a permanent spell. The area you hollow is permanently hollowed,
Oh, that's stupid now.
and you could hollow a 60-foot radius as an action.
Okay, so what you're saying is you technically, pretty easily and over time, make a kingdom or a village. A village. Let's do a village. Entirely hollowed.
Why,
Easily.
why do that?
For free. You just spend a year and you're done.
Yep. It was
You
literally
don't
just.
even have to spend money.
It's literally gonna be like the safest village ever.
Yeah.
Especially because you'll be able to put all of the different things Hollow can do onto the same sections.
You could say that Celestials, Elementals, Fae, Fiends, and Undead can't even go in the area. They're not allowed. It's a blanket statement. They can't. And you could apply tongues there. So that everyone can share a common language no matter who it is. Or you could have the secondary effect of daylight. So it's always bright. There's no need for light. Though I can see that being awful as well.
Yeah.
Imagine trying to sleep.
Everywhere now glows.
But like, Zalinar. Sam remembers Zalinar.
I remember. as well.
I tormented him enough with Zalinar for him to remember. Um,
Yeah.
I hollowed my temple. It was expensive, it took time, but I made it so everyone could speak to everyone else while in the realms of my temple. And so it was safe. That's reasonable. The temple wasn't very big. What's unreasonable is hollowing a small battlefield because
You just cast it
you
over
could
and
get
over
an
and over.
bonus. Because you can cast it for free. And Divine Intervention is a fun ability, it's full of flavor, and it's a Hail Mary. If a cleric starts using Divine Intervention, you know you need to be scared. If they start using this new ability, they're just gaming at that point. I know I'm ranting, but Divine Intervention, while not necessarily being good, is fun. It doesn't need to be replaced. Especially with something that's even stronger than calling a god to your side. Once a week.
Alright.
Also, they reworked a ton of spells in the new 2024 thing. Which I have now learned a lot of people are calling 5.5. Which I could not agree with more.
I'm fine with that one actually.
It's not 5e.
It's definitely not. No.
It's like the difference between 3rd edition and
so we
3.5.
got-
Yeah.
Are there any other stupidly broken spells for casting for an action? Oh!
What's up? Someone's running away.
Where? Where? He's going to get away! He's so fast! I was all the way over there.
Star.
Well, somebody stole.
Your job. Your fault.
Okay, I will
Oh,
accept
we have one.
for that
so-
probably few $100 we lost.
So it looks like we will need 6 more freezers if we want each thing to just have its own freezer.
Where would we put them? Move the fridges back?
That's an option. Or maybe just go forward.
Hmm.
Or...
I think I'd rather just push some of the freezers back than go forward.
Yeah.
The fridges. Why can't we have standing freezers? I don't like these. I want standing freezers. When was the last time you went into a grocery store and saw these being used en masse and not just for ice cream for the kids? Because refrigerated products, often. Frozen products, no. Yeah. I also really don't like that some classes got like 2 to 3 new subclasses in the 2024 PHP, and some got nothing.
barbarian got one.
Hmm?
Or no, barbarian got more uses.
It's like monks
26.
got 0 new subclasses. It's all republished content. All of it.
Oh boy. Fridges is gonna be a big one.
Yeah, fridges are expensive.
Oh, we need 26 fridges total if each thing wanted its own fridge.
26? How much can we fit in an aisle?
We have 10.
10? We need 2.5 aisles of fridges? And besides that, we need to move some freezers? Do we even fit that much? We can fit 2.5 more aisles. There is space if we extend fully. And we can't even buy that many fridges right now, so... As long as we organize the stuff in the fridges, we
So
should
that's
be fine.
the one that's gonna take a while to get done.
I'm gonna buy these 3 shop spaces, just so we have it all the way to the next pillar in case we need it. So if we need to, we can set up another 6 rows.
Oh boy.
It's a wobbly.
Wobbly.
And I'm the wabba.
Oh no.
There's a bullet jet.
I've been embezzling funds this whole time. $1 of every sale. I meant $1 of every product. Not $1 of every sale. I've made like $1,000. I take $1 off every sale. You'll never notice.
Rubber.
Where are they? Where? I think I just heard like 3 robbers. Is it only this guy who just set off multiple alarms?
I don't
'Cause
think
I heard
saw
the alarm go
anybody
off
else.
like 4 times. There, we only got 1 wobble gate away. Only 1 wobbly. Also, I picked up that box that had been full of books titled Mother and Child, and I read Mother and Crime.
And if you look at the book itself, the book is Mother and Child.
I am the Batman. I guard you while you sleep. While the bats fly around making squeaking sounds. Oh, hi, Callie. Come here.
Why are they even trying to cut the line? There's not even a line.
What?
There's 3 people checking out. The lines have been like 2, maybe 3 people
You
deep.
meant like cutting the phone line? Why would you even cut the phone line? Like, who does that?
It is funny that people go out the one door to go in the other door to go to the register.
And the alarms know their plans.
Yeah.
Either that or they bribe them. One of the 2. They're bribing the alarms, we have other issues. Unless that money goes to us and it's more than they would get from that we would get from stopping them from stealing. But at that point, they should just buy the product.
They know that we're waiting for them now.
Yeah, the one got away because I was like all the way at the box fort, and he ran the other way, which is such a short distance to catch them.
And he was full running.
And he was sprinting. I could barely, at full sprint, he was almost running as fast as me. He was a smart cookie. We're gonna put up wanted posters of him. Because I think that's the first robber to actually get away. Who's so good?
Oh, and then it's gonna
Kitty.
be complicated stuff getting worked on next.
Who's my good kitty?
That is a
My-
terrible random thought of something we could do technically.
What?
If you want the doors to actually line up better, we could line the shelves up starting at the back pillar and then leave the gap on the front side.
This is fine. That is too much work.
But then it would also let the customers walk back and forth between the registers before going out.
You're not wrong, but that's so much work.
It's so much work.
That's like, okay, let's start from scratch. Let's just disassemble everything. I mean, if you want to do that, feel free to.
Nah. Then we're gonna have to figure out where we're putting everything.
Yeah, that's getting figured out regardless. Toothpaste.
Toothpaste. Okay, you can move the toothpaste.
I'll move it one tube at a time.
One tube at a time, one box at a time. Not
One
much
tube
different.
per box at a time.
So much toothpaste on there. I don't even know what all of the different things are that we have that we could sort them into.
You have mail.
What's up? Oh, hello, Laura. Not much is going on.
We're just about to reorganize the whole hecking store.
Just gonna reorganize the whole store, get stuff moved around in a minute, because we just finished unlocking the second thing of books.
The last product.
Oh
We
no,
lost
we lost
$92.
$92.
It's so oddly low. It's usually thousands in one direction. It's not a loss of $92. Well,
Okay, now they're gonna all hop off. Okay, first off, we need to figure out how we're sorting what and into which aisles.
I'm gonna wish you guys luck. I'm going to
oh no,
go for the night.
he's abandoning us. Okay. Have a good day. I mean, have a good night. The other one.
Bye.
Have a good life. Have a good light.
Oh boy. Whee! It's so annoying that everything on that front shelf is just... You just can't. I mean, it's annoying that the front doors are shut whenever you start in the morning.
Yeah.
That's the words.
That's what you were going for?
Yes.
And be honest, I wouldn't have guessed.
Trying to guess what the words are that I have is a bad idea. Luna's the only one that comes close to being able to figure that one out.
She's asleep.
Yeah. Okay, that's a good thing to know.
Hmm.
So, the hand soap,
That's so bright all of a sudden.
the soap,
It was so dark. Yeah.
I've got 5 boxes of it right now, and the shelf that they're on is still not empty.
Also, I'm buying the books.
Here's the books. How's the stream going? The stream's going good.
It's gone.
Luna fell asleep. But it's going good other than that.
Luna's taking a cat nap.
Luna's taking a cat nap. Yeah.
Cat nap.
Cat nap.
We can just leave the tea where it is. The tea is sorted well.
Okay.
Nothing else is.
Yeah, pretty much.
The hygiene products aren't bad. The problem is these paper towels at the top. You do realize we can just move the whole shelf, right? We don't have to pick up individual products.
Depends on what we're doing with the thing.
This whole aisle is already full of hygiene products.
Yes, but shampoo is now all on one shelf.
Oh, okay, I see what you're doing. Naruhodo.
And I don't think we need a second thing of baby shampoo.
Yes, Lord.
Yes.
Been responding to
Yes, I am here.
you. Yes, he does exist.
I am here. I'm slowly responding
Yeah.
while moving all of the soap over.
He said
stream's going
been
good.
all right, except Luna fell asleep.
Except Luna fell asleep. Yeah.
And Hanrad abandoned us.
Yeah, that happens though.
Yeah, it's to be expected.
Which one is this one? Okay.
Abandonment is to be expected.
Abandonment is to be expected. Okay.
I don't even know where to begin. I'm gonna be honest. We definitely need the shelf to not also be soap. This is an interesting game, and for free, it's a
It
great
is.
price.
Yes. It's a really good price, so I would recommend you at least try it.
Even with the DLC price, it's good. The DLC doesn't give a lot right now, though.
Yeah, the DLC was like $5.
Yeah, and it only has half its promised content because they're still working on it.
Well, they'll get you
But
the
I
rest of
would
it
recommend
eventually.
Giving the game a try, especially if you got a friend or two to play with. Even if you don't, it's not bad. Even single
Yeah,
player.
even single player is not bad. Single
The
player,
advice-
it's just like Supermarket Simulator.
People get really pissed if you price things twice the market value.
Yes. So you price everything a penny under double,
Exactly 1 penny less, and not a penny more.
and then you make bank off of everybody.
So much money. We fixed Cog's store that way. He was like he was hemorrhaging
losing
money,
money
and we just
every
come in,
single day.
reprice everything, and bam.
We reprice everything, and then they just instantly
Suddenly
are making money. Okay, what other soaps do we have? Like washing soaps.
Should I just go look at the board?
Sure. Because I know that there's the
Because for the hygiene
bath gel?
products, we have the hand soap, we have the mango soap, and we have the lemon soap. Those are the only soaps.
hand soap.
Yeah, it's in like
Oh,
a
that
little
one. It's in
bottle,
the
kinda
small round
brown.
bottle. Yeah.
Yeah, it's in like a little bottle. What
Okay.
here is mine?
Do we have another shower gel type thing?
Shower gel. we have a shower gel?
Because
in
we
the
have a
first place?
bath gel.
There is bath gel. There is premium bath gel.
Okay, so there is a normal bath gel as well. Okay.
Black bottle with a purple top.
Yeah, I've got the premium one found. I was just wondering if there's something I should put with the premium.
The regular one. That's just a black bottle.
Okay, I'll have to find it, and then I'll put it on the shelf that used to have lemon soap.
And there's also shampoo for babies that doesn't. It could in theory go with the shampoo, or it could go on
Well,
its own.
I've got the extra soft shampoo, argan oil shampoo, honey shampoo, and baby oil shampoo on one shelf. So we have a shelf that's
Oh.
just the 4 kinds of shampoo.
Are there only 4 kinds?
Oh no, there's egg
There's-
shampoo.
6 kinds of shampoo.
6?
There's avocado, egg, extra soft, jojoba, which is
Okay,
honey
I've got the
shampoo,
jojoba.
argan oil,
Argan oil I've got.
and shampoo for babies. There's 6 shampoos.
Okay, so I've got 4 of the 6 all on the same shelf already.
You don't know where the other 2 are.
Well, I found the other 2. They're just
Okay,
behind
good.
me. One of them is on the shelf with the toothpaste.
Toothpaste.
But this is sort of better. And I don't think we need to have the shampoos have 2 separate things
Sometimes I
per.
forget how cheap these hygiene products are. I'm like, this looks too cheap, so I came over the pricing gun and it's right.
Alright, looks like best bet for that then is if we
Best
grab
bet
a.
is to not move the toothpaste.
Well, no, for these soaps is if we don't have 2 things of each kind of like hand soap.
So many fit on one.
Yeah,
The
they
problem
do.
is the lemon soap was severely overstocked.
So is the mango soap.
Is it? Oh, I guess there is almost a
Look
full
at
shelf.
look
over
at the
here.
3 boxes here.
3 more?
Those 3 boxes are just mango.
Mm.
I'm gonna put mango soap here.
Do you think Softy will be happy that I made him a mini?
Oh, probably.
Or Maharaja, who seems to be his favorite character to play right now? In fact, the only character he's playing right now, but that's
The
besides
only
the point.
character he's played for a while, yeah.
But it seems to have been his favorite for a while.
Yeah.
Like he had Randall, but he didn't
I'm
seem
gonna need more boxes
vibe
over
as
here.
much with Randall or the group. But
Okay, that's just full premium bath gel there.
breath gel,
Bath gel.
premium breath.
Premium breath. Perfect for date night. Okay, I'm like, what? Why is there an alphabet box next to me? I forgot about the books.
You asked for more boxes. So I brought more
Yeah.
boxes. Also, be willing to stock the new books. Oh, we'll worry about that later. As long as we don't forget. Which I think would be hard because we have to get 3 shelves of books.
We have so much lemon soap here.
We just sell our back stock. I know we can't.
We can't, otherwise we would.
Can we just put the lemon soap in prison? It's the only soap you get in prison is lemon.
I mean, we could. Okay,
I mean,
I think I have enough boxes for now.
Are you sure?
Maybe. We'll see.
I was just gonna keep bringing them until you told me when. Throws them over the top.
Those are full of lemon soap.
I have so much lemon soap. This is why you don't severely overstock everything.
I haven't bought lemon soap for so long.
It's been one of the things that's been passively bought for a while.
No, it's one of those things where I've not been buying more of it.
Mm,
Partly because we never need more of it. Because a full box is 40. And people never buy enough. Usually
they
to
steal
need a
it.
new box. Well, that's different.
I didn't see how much value that guy stole the other day. But it doesn't matter.
Well, we've got lemon soap for storage.
We've got too much lemon soap for storage. How much with that one?
That is baby shampoo currently, but
I mean,
that's
we
another
do
one
need-
that's going to take a while to get full.
Why are we throwing it off? Oh, there's already more baby shampoo.
Because we don't need two things of baby.
Great. Then we just need another shelf of shampoo underneath the mango hand soap. It's mango flavored.
Okay, that's lemon soap.
I have sandwich snack.
You have sandwich snack. Okay. Gonna grab the mango soap.
What about this mango soap?
Then I'll have to wait a little bit.
I'll start picking that one up. Why can't I pick it up? There we go.
Wait.
It didn't want to be picked up. We probably should have done toilet paper first. If we're piling all of the filled boxes over there.
That is all of the hygiene stuff. Okay, yeah, that's gonna pay.
What we could do
Oh,
is
I know
once we're done with the
something we should do.
hygiene stuff, we could put paper towels here and have the toilet paper on the other side. So they're not mixed.
Wait a minute. I just realized that I'm doing.
Hmm? What are you doing? Okay, I've cleared off the extra shelf of mango soap.
In a minute, I'm just gonna have you take this middle shelf off. We're gonna swap this middle shelf with the one that already has the toothpaste on it.
Wait. We're moving the toothpaste? That's gonna be my job for a while, isn't it?
No. We're gonna do it the easy way.
Oh, okay.
Because I realized if we just put this mango soap here on the second shelf down, then the hand soap's already gonna be on the top, and then we can have the toothpaste between the shampoo and the soap.
And the egg shampoo.
And it already has the egg shampoo on one of the lower shelves, so we only need to move one shampoo onto that shelf.
Yeah. And then we would have one more shampoo to put who knows where.
We'd put it on the bottom shelf of that one.
One? Oh, yeah, 4. Okay. I thought there was only 3 on this one. Yeah, 4. Okay, yeah, that does make sense.
Yeah.
The avocado shampoo. Avocado toast. If only not buy avocado toast. Have house.
This is gonna take all day.
You're not wrong.
Oh, Luna, are you gonna wake up enough to help reorganize the store?
Goes immediately back to sleep, so does not have to help reorganize store. Did she say
Alright.
tempt me?
She said, don't tempt me.
Oh. But how can we tempt you? Because we could use some help. We can do.
Front left.
Yeah, he had to go. So it's just him and I reorganizing the entire supermarket.
Come on.
Do you need me to do it?
That looks close.
Looks close enough. Conrad might complain, but he also probably won't notice.
He can fix it later.
He can fix it himself. Yeah, I want this.
My thought
I want
was
this
is
paper
we just-
towel off this shelf. I'd rather have the paper towels over here with hygiene products, like just a full shelf
Oh, what are we
paper
gonna put on that end aisle then?
of what?
What are we gonna put on aisle 1?
The toilet paper. Unless we want to
Oh,
put
are we
the
just
toilet
putting?
paper on
Okay.
aisle 2.
Yeah, we can just have toilet paper in 2 spots.
Why would we need it in 2 spots?
Or I don't know.
We can just put all 3 types of toilet paper here. There's only 3.
Okay.
Because if we just put the doo-doo there, the bidet there, and then pick up some of this penis. Just fill the penis, even though we'll have 1 extra, which is going to drive me insane. I'm just going to put it by the front door.
Okay, so we're just gonna put toilet paper there. And that here.
Yeah.
What else is gonna go on this aisle?
We will need more doo-doo to properly... I don't know where it would be.
Wait, okay.
To properly assign
idea.
those shelves. Oh, I found it! What? I did not expect that. Okay, the doo-doo shelves are properly assigned. What are we gonna put here?
Let's see.
What product goes there? Cleaning supplies?
We do have a lot of cleaning supplies, so that could work.
What's the bleach there? Yeah. I think we have too many types of bleach, though. Yeah, we do.
How many
Wait, no, we
types of
only
bleach
have 3
do we
types
have?
of bleach. Because we have... Depends on how much we want to double down on cleaning supplies, if we want to use 2 shelves or not. I think 1 shelf has been doing fine for most things.
Yeah, one shelf has been doing fine on the cleaning stuff.
So... Cleaning products 1 and 2, we do have... We do have 3 kinds of bleach we could put there. And 3 types of capsules. The detergent tables. The dishwasher. and the premium capsule. Unless we want to try to put detergent tab cables with other kinds of detergent.
Oh, that's probably a good idea. What are the capsules? Oh, capsules are gonna be like a dish soap.
Yeah. That would go with dishwasher.
The detergent tablets.
Ah, Callie, you can't do that
Look
right
like
now. I have a bug
dishwasher
bite on that
ones.
hand. No claws on my bug bite.
Now that's one thing. That's something to put on the shelf with the bleach. The ammonia.
Oh, fair.
Just because we want people to know that you can mix them.
I cannot take a call right now. I'm streaming.
There you go. Perfect for mixing. You have ammonia and bleach.
People don't call me that rapidly in succession. I've got to mute.
Okay. Ooh, that one takes 50. Ooh. That one takes a lot for a box. And a box doesn't even fill a full shelf. So we got soaps and toothpaste all on here. I've got softener and detergent go together. And then gotta put the spray bottles of stuff together. Actually, yeah. Okay, that one only fits 20 per box. Let's get the insecticides moved. There we go. And then we're going to put the stain remover over by the glass cleaner in the insecticides. Alright, we have laundry stuff next to each other, and then we have all of our spring cleaners next to each other. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Well, 30 per box on that one. Okay, that makes more sense. And got it.
Sam, can you cut your mic and Discord audio to stream for a second?
Um,
had to talk about
Yeah, we're back.
stuff for friends. That I wasn't gonna let stream here.
You just said minor emergency for us to help with.
When someone calls twice, when they are almost certain you're not available, you know it's important.
Yeah. I'm stealing the bio juice.
Also, as person requested, I'm gonna send both of your contact info.
Oh, send it. Oh, what, the cell number, contact info, or?
Yeah, your phone numbers.
Oh.
Oh, I accidentally called Luna.
Oh no. It's such a nightmare. I'm stealing this off this shelf though. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea for something else to put in here. Because we only have the 2 types of cereal, right?
Yeah.
That makes this shelf easy. There we go. Now where is it? This one. Oh, 3 of them.
Hey, Star.
Yeah?
Just because I was curious on my own phone, do you remember roughly when Oyumi compared a lot of us to characters from Steven Universe?
It's been a while.
No?
I was when you weren't a part of this. This was way before I met you.
Also,
No, I don't remember it. At all.
Samael, can you send me your phone number? I don't actually have it in my phone.
I can send it to you.
Oh, then I can text it to you. That way it's not allowed.
Or just over Discord. Yeah, no, not out loud.
Never out
Heaven
loud.
forbid.
I get so many weird random calls and messages
That's
throughout
how
the day.
you dox yourself completely. You want to know my phone number that you can just look up and find all the information about me?
Okay, where is it? Cheerios, where'd you? Oh. I couldn't find the Cheerios that I put in boxes.
Honeycombo.
I put them in boxes in the center aisle and I couldn't find them on a shelf.
Honeybees. Honeybees.
Say, good shelf.
Where I was earlier today, there were so many honeybees.
Those first 2 shelves are perfect for what goes on them. Because we get the juices with the coffee, and then we have milk, eggs, and cereal.
Sent you his number.
Okay. I'm gonna pass that on.
That's jams, that's candies.
I'm also gonna put it in my phone.
Wait. Oh, right, butter was in the fridge.
Okay, information is passed on, and I'm gonna add you as a contact before I...
What is the hummus under?
You can tell that the only way those two talk is via Discord. Is the fact that you guys have been friends for how many years now? And never exchanged phone numbers.
Don't need
I just
phone
call
numbers.
you.
It's true. If you need something, you just
Oh.
call me. 'Cause I am-
Star. Misinformation.
What misinformation?
We have Chalky Pick. We have Crispy
There were
Chibi,
3 cereals?
Honeybees, and Chalky Pick.
I'm sorry.
There's 3
My
cereals.
bad. It's my fault. I will accept whatever punishment.
Star? There's another coffee. So now I need to move something. Oh no.
I'll be right back.
How many people with the same name do I have saved in my phone now? Oh, it's only 2. I deleted the others. Okay, good.
Oh.
But yeah,
I think Luna just wandered off.
but yeah, I will be
Yeah.
I will be planning on that thing that was discussed for tomorrow. There is
Where?
payment of $25. Which is probably basically nothing to you guys, but
Oh. I haven't paid Flash for similar things before.
fair. Good news is we're done with 2.5 aisles. Not even because the stuff's still being reorganized because of my mistake.
Yeah. Well, you can figure what can go in those last 2 spots.
2 spots. Does that include
Actually,
the rice?
There could be salt and pepper. Rice isn't really a breakfast thing, and the water isn't a breakfast thing.
Salt and pepper could work.
But that would
But
also
do you
be a
really
little
want
bit
to
of
move
getting
them?
rid of- Are they on the same shelf together?
Okay, they're actually not too bad. They don't look too bad. They are actually. But they're on
Oh,
the top
then
of
no,
your
we're not
biggest
moving
bin.
those 2. Those 2 are perfect together as are.
Do we want to leave them on the top? I can move them. I can do it.
Let's see.
I'll move them just so they're on the bottom.
Well, if you wanted to just move them over onto those 2 shelves, and then we can move the water and rice. That would
Just
work.
put them on their own shelf. Yeah, I'll put them. I'll put them on these shelves. Definitely not just putting the water and rice on random shelves. We'll get to it later. This is a later us problem. Also, we were nearly out of rice.
Where are you putting the rice for now?
On this shelf with all the other rice.
Oh, rice, and sunflower oil. That's not a bad shelf.
We
find,
we
actually.
have somehow already made the rice kind of sorted.
I think it's because we got all the rice like at the same time together.
Fair.
I do know one that's going to be a pain.
Yeah,
though.
the salt and pepper won't be too bad. It'll be annoying, but not as annoying as like the soaps were.
Or this one.
Which one?
I'm adding a 3rd thing to the shelf of annoyance.
Which shelf is that?
I'm picking up the mustard sauce.
Yep. The mustard sauce.
And putting it on the shelf of annoyance, so we never have to touch it again.
You're just putting all the sauces on one shelf.
I mean, we've got the ketchup and the barbecue sauce on a shelf.
Fair.
What's a logical thing to go with those 2? Mustard.
Salt.
Soup and sausages. My favorite foods to start with TH.
What's your favorite
Soup
food
and
that starts with
sausages?
TH?
What?
No, soup and sausages.
I don't know what to do about that. That's just no. No.
Oh, only 40 pepper fits in a box. I see how it is.
Yeah, that's like how the mustard is. It's like this tiny thing that you need to fit like 300 on one shelf for, but you can only fit 40 in a box.
I'm just salt fit 50.
Well, the salt's not as bad because it fits 50. But like the salt, I mean the ketchup, mustard, and barbecue sauce all are these tiny bottles. What is that one? Oh. Okay, and then...
Oh, are you getting the pepper too?
No, it's just
Like, I'm not
dissipating
picking up
twice
that
as fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can definitely put it on the shelf that fast too.
Should be the last box of it. Where are you taking the sugar?
Let's see. That's something to figure out.
I don't know.
I don't know
with
yet.
aisle 3. Done with aisle 3. We only have 9 more to go, and I don't think the freezers need too much work.
The biggest thing with the freezers is just getting, what, 6 more and then splitting stuff up into more spots.
I don't want to get 6 more freezers. We do need 6 more freezers. I don't want to get 6 more freezers. And that's so everything can have its own freezer, right?
Yeah. That's why everything can have its own freezer, so it's a double thing of everything for a freezer.
Yeah. And I mean, we could take the freezers out towards the door. It would just be a little weird because none of the other aisles do that.
Oh, that's pasta.
Um,
I'm like, why are there chips there? That's pasta, that's not chips.
I found cookies. Glass sugar.
Oh, that's one of them I'm gonna need.
It's powdered sugar. Why are you calling it glass? Sam, the British need help.
Glass sugar can go on the 3rd shelf down on aisle 4. Those are books.
Isn't that where it is?
Glass. Aisle 4.
Oh, on that aisle 4. Oh, I'm on aisle 5.
Yeah, aisle 4.
I'm the one who labeled
the sugar.
these. I'm the one who labeled these.
Wrong shelf. Sugar. There's a sugar shelf.
How many
It's
aisles
sugar,
do
sugar,
you
sugar, and sugar. Okay.
have? We have too much sugar.
We've got canned things.
There's pasta.
Yeah, we gotta put pasta somewhere.
There's spaghetti here already. The tuna pate can be
What
moved.
does hummus fit with?
I don't know. Chips? But like tortilla chips?
There. Unless we can figure out something better to go there.
Luna, what goes with hummus?
Also, we have canned goods that need to be moved and cat food that needs to be moved.
Move the tuna pate. Pasta definitely goes on that shelf, as should like brown sugar. We also have the ecologic sugar. We have sugar, ecologic sugar, brown sugar, and brown sugar. We could have a whole nother shelf of just sugar.
Wait, we have 4 more sugar?
Yes.
I say
You heard me.
we grab those. Oh, right. So much sugar.
Because we have this sugar. The sussy sugar. We grab the rest of that. We have another Susu sugar as well. We have the Susu brown sugar.
Okay, that needs the brown sugar. I'm like, okay, wait, what? There's a 3rd brown sugar?
My brain kind of wants to put the other Susu one under the other Susu one, but then we would have to move that sugar to the juice put there. You know what? I will
Wait.
do it.
Put which susu? Where?
There's another Susu sugar. So we put this one down on the bottom.
Oh, what? Is there which one's the other brown sugar?
The Susu sugar.
Oh, it's Susu brown sugar.
It's like the brands being next to each other.
But now why do we have a white, brown, brown, white?
Don't question it. It's just like the brands being next to each other. Oh, you want to switch it to white, brown, white, brown?
Yes. I can't place, but you can. No, there's some sort of pattern.
I need a pattern. We don't have a pattern for this whole star.
Oh, that's something that's gonna be funny when you notice it.
Hmm?
Darren, Pablo, Bully, Darren, Susu, Darren.
Don't do this to me, Sam.
I just realized.
But how do we fix that? Surely we should need to move that Darren down. Unless we're putting
No,
all
I've
the
got an idea.
Darren on one shelf.
All the Darren on one shelf, yes. But I'm gonna want to move that Darren.
Which one?
Because it's BioSugar.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, that's the Pablo. Where'd my empty box go?
Did you fill it with something?
Oh, it
Is
vanished.
it full of the Pablo?
I have 2 with the Pablo.
Because you took mine. It's not letting me put on. There we go.
There we go, Pablo. There we go.
There we go. Now all the Darren's on one shelf.
All the Darren is on one shelf, and all the bags are right next to each other of it.
Sugar, brown sugar, sugar, sugar.
Yeah,
Starting
but that's
with the
because
bio
then brown
and
sugar
then
lines up
not
with the
bio
brown sugar.
And then the bio sugar, and then the not bio sugar.
I have returned.
You arrived?
I've arrived.
Twice.
I just got called from a friend.
Ah, naruhodo. I might get one of those then.
Oh, what, a friend? Maybe. Eventually.
But you don't have one of those.
Oh, this is looking so nice.
It's a lot of work. So you can see the world on aisle 4. I'm gonna start gathering up the pasta. And if you see any pasta you want to gather,
These 4.
those are mashed potatoes. Those are not pasta.
I was talking about these boxes over here.
Which boxes? Where?
By the
Marco!
Pada.
Oh,
Oh,
Those
those
were
are the
the-
extra soap. That's how much backstock of soap was ordered.
what do you mean by the freezer? You mean the prison?
The prison.
The prison that's full of all of the extra soap?
I never said freezer.
I heard freezer. I heard you ask about the one by the freezer.
No.
Reason.
Oh,
I
there's
like how
supreme
you
pasta.
put the hummus with the sauce because you had no idea where to put it.
I have no idea where to put the hummus, and that seemed like a good enough spot.
So, for the soap, was that just excess that was
So
on
we
the
had
shelf?
basically 2 full shelves of each, yeah. Did you guys ever do that thing Did you ever have a dream where you you guys ever do the thing where you took a tuna fish sandwich
Where you what?
and you put original Lay's in it and then kind of crunched it down with the top piece of bread and then ate it?
Yes.
Never in a dream.
See, I was
Yes.
memeing for a second because I stuttered. I'm making a joke out of it. Oh, there's the other pasta. It's supreme pasta. You're paying name brand.
Okay, so there is only 3 types of flour.
Yeah. Where did I put my other pastas? Where did I put them? They were in boxes. Marco! Where's my pasta? Where'd I put it? Did you take my pasta?
No.
Where's the pasta?
Where'd you
How'd
put
I
it?
put them right there? But they're not there. Here's the macaroni. I found the macaroni.
I found some spaghetti.
Some spaghetti. Is it that kind of spaghetti or a different kind of spaghetti?
Sunflower oil. There it is.
Spaghetti.
Hmm?
This box.
Oh, you mean those spaghetti? Yeah, that one's in the right spot. I thought I took off 2 pastas though. I thought I took off the penne.
The panini?
No, the penne. Where's the penne pasta?
That's cheap pasta. If it's penny pasta.
Where's the penne pasta?
There we go. And you got oil and oil. And
Don't
flour.
question me, I couldn't find the penne pasta.
We have 3 types of flour. And 2 of them look almost the same.
Oh, good, a whole box fits on the shelf. Then I don't feel bad. And now we have another empty box because I couldn't find the penne pasta. There it is.
Where was it?
It's over here
Wait,
by
where's
the
here?
canned food.
Oh.
Marco.
But,
This is a disaster. It's getting fixed, but it's a disaster.
It's like
What are
any
we putting
store in the
here?
middle of a remodel.
When you walk into your store and they've remodeled and you just walk out. We can put rice. We can put rice here. There's 3 rices.
You know, if we wanted to buy more expansions, we totally could.
Yeah, we can, but we don't need it right now. We need to remodel what we have first.
Is the cat food in the right place, or do we need to pick that up?
That needs to be moved.
It needs to be moved somewhere.
This aisle is for baking ingredients only. So get out of it, Sam. You're not a baking ingredient.
I was putting rice in there.
Do we have any more baking ingredients?
Kitty food?
like legitimately, do we?
I don't think so.
Dang it. We were so close. Vodka. My favorite baking ingredient.
What is a Madeline?
Madeleines are cookies. We can put the jams in the peanut butter. Unless you want to put that somewhere else. Those are not baking ingredients.
We've got our baking ingredients figured out. We're gonna need to make a candy aisle, and might as well make that with the
wait,
sandwich
did we
aisle.
finish the aisle?
Or-
No, but there's still like a whole shelf.
Oh, there's a shelf still.
What are we gonna do? We put the sauce. We have a sauce shelf.
Let's see. We could put the sauces there. Yeah, that's not bad. Or cans.
What do you think, Luna? Sauces or canned goods in the baking section? And why are you standing like that?
She's walked away for a minute again, for some reason.
Why is she standing like that?
I think she's crouched.
Oh. I thought
Yeah,
was
it
gonna
does
put
just
it
put your legs weird.
up in the floor for a second. Yeah. Move this water.
Let's see.
Might fit in one box. I'm gonna put it on this shelf with all the other waters.
Come on, shelf. Right there?
Silently remodel.
Come on.
Why is the premium water so cheap? Is premium the name of our store brand? Is that why all the premium stuff is garbage? The exception of Costco. Costco has a fantastic store brand. But like Great Value, I would not trust my life to Great Value. I might trust my life to Kirkland Signature. Don't ask me why I'm being so OCD about the water shelf either. Because you will not receive an answer.
Oh, are you redoing the water shelf?
I'm redoing it by price. Cheap water gets to be top shelf water. Don't ask me why. Well, second shelf. Gets more expensive as you go down. You want the expensive one, you gotta reach for it.
Okay.
A good marketing tactic would be to do it the other way around, but I want people to have good water. So you have to reach. Get some exercise. So... Are we gonna put the sausage shelf here or the can shelf?
Why do we have a pasta panini here?
Penny. Don't ask. I won't tell. I definitely... It wasn't that I couldn't find it, so I bought a new one. And then I found it.
How dare.
That's not the kind of thing that I would do.
Oh, of
You know me.
course.
You know I wouldn't do that. Why is there a box of water bottles here? Here we go. This box is now empty of water. Here's the pet for Luna.
Have returned
Uh,
again.
You've returned again. Cans or sauces with the baking goods? Also, I think you're muted.
I would say cans with baked goods.
Cans it is. Where's the cans?
Cans are right here. Aisle 9.
They're getting relocated. After I move this shelf first. Oh.
Tuna, peas, red beans.
Let's see.
Found cans.
Cans. But now we have one empty shelf.
Oh no, they don't line up.
Oh, did I not line them up?
Okay, chips do not fit on the side with this aisle.
Here we go. We need one more baking ingredient.
One more baking ingredient.
We need one more baking
Oh, boy.
ingredient. Is
I don't
hummus a
know.
baking ingredient?
It could
Can we-
be, but
Honey's kind of on its own. We could put honey over there.
But honey's supposed to
Honey
go
is
with
a baking
sandwich things.
ingredient. But honey's a baking ingredient.
Fine. Anybody that wants to make the delicious sandwiches just needs to go to the baking aisle to find the honey.
That's how grocery stores work. You have to go wandering around and find 3 different things.
Besides, honey deserves to be front and center.
Oh, there it is. There's the one I was looking for.
Honey. Honey.
Are we going to try to organize the back room?
I don't want to.
I don't care for that. Hanrat can deal with that problem when he gets back.
Yeah. If Hanrod wants to deal with that problem, Hanrod can deal with that problem.
I feel like the most that we would do would figure out what the hell we have in condense.
Condensing's a pain, though. You'd have to pull off with one box and put on with another box. Onto a shelf.
I love how much honey we have, though.
Sam decided to place this sausage shelf in such a way that it wasn't lined up with the shelf behind it, so now I have to move all of the shelves.
Oh, I thought I had it lined up right.
Not even like a little bit. I would give
You
you
have
the
no
benefit
proof.
of the doubt, but there is no doubt to give you the benefit of.
Are we
I lined
moving
up shelf
nuts?
with the... What? Wait.
Why are they still not lined up?
This shelf's off from the other. Because these ones are lined up on the line, but then everything over is slightly off the line.
You're right, it is. These 2 shelves are slightly off.
So the shelves they didn't move are the ones that are off.
Yep, I wasn't referring to these shelves. I was referring to these shelves.
Okay. These ones which I lined up with the shelves on that side.
Yes. Not to the floor.
No, I lined it up with the shelf over here. The peanut butter shelf.
It was not aligned to that shelf either,
Stop.
Sam.
That's what I lined it up to. There I
was
just
lined
lined
up
it up to the other
worse.
shelf.
And it could have possibly been had you lined it up with that shelf.
Hey, quick question.
Yeah?
This chocolate powder, is it a chocolate drink powder or is it like cocoa powder?
Oh, baking good. Baking ingredient. Baking ingredient.
That makes it baking ingredient. Star, can you stop running right in front of where I'm trying to place this shelf?
Maybe stop placing shelves where I need to run. We can put the honey back. Because that's a baking ingredient.
Okay, and we go what?
All right. Where's the missing shelf? I like how there's just shelves everywhere, and I can never tell where,
Oh, there's one
where
I
shelves
just tossed
are
off to the back.
or where they're supposed to be. I'm moving this soda can one at the to the back
Fair.
because it's just in the way.
Or we can move
can
the
put it
soda
with the
cans to
liquor.
the back side of this.
Like Walmart.
We should move the sodas to the back of this one where the alcohols was.
Like Walmart.
So that then the sodas are right next to the other sodas? Because some of the sodas go in the fridge.
Oh.
Where are we moving the chocolate to? Chocolate boxes.
No idea.
Those ones can stay.
Wherever candy goes.
Those ones can stay though.
Why?
Boxes of chocolates with the vodka.
Man.
That's how we get more sales.
I'd rather put the chocolate by where the candy goes.
They'll need to figure out something else to go with the potato water.
Where does the candy go?
We don't have a spot for it right now.
We literally don't have a spot. I was thinking aisle 9 could be candy aisle. Candy and books. But we also have
I
other
don't
stuff.
think we're gonna have enough space to
But I don't
make
think
a
we'd have enough
one aisle
space for
candy.
that.
Because in terms of candy, we have non-frozen candy. We have 1, if you count chips, 2, 3, 4, if you count Nutella,
Hey, Star, guess what?
5, if you count peach jam. I'm not gonna count Nutella or peach
The
jam.
whiskey
Those
is now going to be lined up based on price,
are 1, 2, 3,
which means Japanese whiskey gets to go in the middle.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's exactly 14. So if we did leave those 2 chocolate boxes there, we would have enough space to do the books and the candy on the same aisle. Or we could just do the candy opposite the alcohol, but that feels wrong.
That would be opposite of the wine.
Oh,
We
right, the
still
beer
need
goes
all
there.
of the beers.
What are we gonna put there? Or at the soda? The one shelf of soda that we have. Let's just
Actually, let's
fill
put the
those
canned
shelves.
stuff there too.
But the canned stuff is with the baked goods.
Or the sauces or whatever doesn't have a home.
Okay, we can put the sauces.
There, then we can put candy aisle right here for aisle 9.
Also, I'm gonna go buy some books. IRL. No. And I have some books for you.
One book?
Here you go.
Mine.
But you need to share.
No!
Alright. The problem is we don't have the spot for books yet. Gonna just move the boxes in. Put them at the end of the book aisle.
Huh. Okay. Okay, there we go. I've got Deagle.
What? I've got M9?
No, DEGL.
millimeter.
It's the beer. And I'm seeing if there's the other one.
I call shotgun?
Well, you can shotgun
Hit
as
it
much
in
of it
there.
as you want, but
You don't have to share those books, but I need them all. That way you're not sharing.
Right.
it's Fess.
Would have been funny if that was an empty box. Why the sauce over here now? Why did the sauces keep moving? I thought the sauces were gonna be over here. Why are they over there?
Hmm.
Sam, why are they over there now?
Oh,
This is the
That's-
candy aisle.
that's where the shelf got put.
It was over here before. Why did it get put there?
Come on.
Okay.
Alright,
Sauces.
never mind.
Goated with the sauce. Sauce with the hummus.
Come on.
Hummus sandwiches. Freezer. Hey Luna, you want to track down Candy?
Okay.
We need to track down Candy and put it on the candy aisle.
I think this is candy.
That is Candy. Sniff it out. Also, like chips. Chips are candy. Except not the chocolate ones under the vodka. Because otherwise we wouldn't fit everything on the candy aisle.
This is on the bottom shelf.
You mean the chocolate, and
Madeline?
premium chocolate?
That need to be moved over to that side? Yeah.
Are we leaving the peanut butter and jam?
The jam, jelly, and peanut butter need to be moved over to the sandwich stuff.
Oh, where is the sandwich stuff?
I thought it was over here with the bread and honey.
That's what I assumed
Oh.
about it.
Okay. I want peanut butter to go on second shelf though. So the shelf that needs to be cleared off.
Cleared off?
That's why I started grabbing the jam first. And then there should be Nutella somewhere.
There
Yeah.
should be.
I know where it's at. It's over here.
Yeah.
Picture. Which I think go in the sweets aisle.
Yeah. Cookie jars are candy. The jar itself, not the cookies inside.
Where's the Nutella at, love?
Over here.
Saying over here does not help as much.
Aisle 5.
Yeah, we do have the aisles labeled for a reason.
I forgot.
So we didn't have to do that.
Over here. Over where? Over here.
Over there. I like how there's just 3 boxes
That's
of
a
mashed
thought.
potatoes over here.
Hey, Star.
Hmm?
You know how we need 6 more freezers to finish out the freezers?
Yeah.
If we take these 3 shelves and move them, we'd have enough space for 5 freezers. Then we would just need to put like 1 on the end or something.
But it wouldn't line up.
It's a thought.
The freezers are thinner than the shelves. It wouldn't line up. Unless we had the 10 freezers. That's too many freezers.
No, just the one side.
Then-
Because we found out 5 freezers is the same length as 3 shelves.
But we need 6 freezers.
If we want each thing to have its own freezer, we could have 2 share.
I guess we could move those.
Or we could just have 1 extra freezer that's off to the side so that then we have
could
enough.
move those.
But
There's a way. doesn't matter.
I'm trying to think up solutions.
But your solutions cause other problems, because now we have 3 shells that we don't know what to do with.
Well,
Are we
it's the
putting
morning. We
just
can sell them,
books on this
or we should be able
side,
to
or
sell them.
books and candy?
Books on one side, candy on the other.
Okay.
I can get Bookside in a second.
I'm gonna need another shelf set up for candy.
Wait, what?
She only has 2 shelves.
I only have 2 shells, I need a third.
Oh.
Oh, that's easy. This one already has some cookies on it. Does that work, love?
Yes.
Although...
Okay, that should work, yeah. It doesn't look too stupid. And I assume we're just gonna continue the fridges on the next tile. Which will be another fridges. That's so many fridges! How much does 10 fridges even cost? $6,000! Well, they ain't getting any deader. As in our finances aren't getting any deader. Get off my microphone. Stupid bug.
Yeah, these are definitely children's books. All of them. Is that all the candy?
There should be 12 different candy. Plus the 2 under the
Oh.
vodka.
Oh, so the 200 vodka are staying. Cool.
Because a lot of the candy stuff was the jams and the honeys and the Nutella and such.
Oh, right. We have mashed potatoes.
Yeah, I have no idea where to put those.
We're gonna need some regular potatoes to go on this shelf. Because if we do regular potatoes, then we have mashed potatoes underneath.
Alright, the potatoes.
But then we don't
the
have a
honey baked
space
ham.
No, actually, but then we won't have space for soda if we did it that way.
Then put the potatoes elsewhere.
I have to figure out where the sodas exactly are getting placed. Also, we have 3 empty shelves over here.
There we go. We have 10 more fridges now. Also, what do you mean we have 3 empty shelves? Where?
Aisle 8.
Oh yeah, we do.
Although,
We should have at least a full shelf for potatoes, because those things sell out so fast.
Put a whole chest, the whole shelf of just those potato thingies.
At least one.
okay, idea.
We also need a spot for water, which I assume will go with the soda.
How many different sodas do we have again?
3.
3? Perfect.
And apparently the 4th is labeled as barbecue sauce.
Love, do you want to finish filling out the potato shelves? Over on aisle 8. I think. Yeah, aisle 8. It needs regular potatoes underneath. That enough room for potatoes?
Are we filling all 3 shelves completely with potatoes?
Why not? The potatoes only, it's like 4 fills a full shelf. And we've got 3 different types of water.
Where are we putting like those bags of potato chips?
Those are candy, aren't they?
They're not on the candy aisle.
I put them on the candy aisle.
Like the fat bag that we always think is chicken.
What? Oh, you mean the ones of just potatoes?
Yes.
Those are gonna go on
That's
aisle
what's
8.
gonna go on aisle
That's
8
what
on
we're
the
talking
potato
about.
shelves. The top layer is mashed potatoes, and then the rest can be normal potatoes.
See, I missed that context. I thought we would bring mashed potatoes for the entirety of the
Oh
food
no, no, no,
Oh
no. No, one the top shelf for mashed potatoes, the rest for normal potatoes.
Where are the potatoes?
We're probably gonna have to buy some. I have
Probably
a
in
better
storage. In like 5 different spots.
Good luck. Having guys done.
There we go.
I bought 2 boxes of potatoes. They're outside.
We bought 2 box potato.
I would like to point out with how things are currently set up. We have aisles 1 through 12 and aisles 17 and 18. There's no aisle 13 through 16.
And is that a problem?
Not necessarily. We also do have 10 more fridges to fill up.
You mean stuff to move over from fridges? Yeah.
Also, the 11 fridges, technically 12 fridges to fill up.
Do you want to just start grabbing the stuff from the meats first?
It'd be such a pain.
I'll start getting the sodas all figured out and sorted, and
there's
the
so much
waters
water.
too.
Something just occurred to me. We have nowhere for cat food and dog food.
Oh no.
If we want to keep this as the potato aisle, we need another aisle.
Quick question.
Yes?
Why do we have cleaning cloths
In 2
in
spots?
separate spots?
Because Sam needed something to put there.
I need something to put there with other cleaning things. And it makes sense to have cleaning cloths with the other cleaning supplies.
Okay, so we're just gonna have 2 spots.
Yeah. It's in a way that it would make sense for an actual store to have.
As the person who hasn't worked in retail.
Shh. We don't have to go there. It's with the cleaning stuff and then with the cleaning stuff. That is not a good idea, Brain. No, we do not need 2 full aisles of water.
No.
That would be
No.
too much. No, I'm getting the water set up in a way that'll be nice and easy to deal with and take care of. Or we could just have it so that then one of those aisles at the end of the potatoes is just cat food.
Aisle 17 is now for pet food,
That works too.
including the fridges.
Why?
I'm also classifying tuna pate as cat food because it's not fit for human consumption.
So,
Um,
how many different types of cat food do we have then?
3.
Cat and dog food? 3.
4. If you count the dog food, 4. But we need
Okay.
the full aisle for it because holy heck, we go through
Well,
that so fast.
Does that mean you're just gonna be making like top layer 1 type, second layer different type deal?
We have 4.
Yes, there's 4 shelves per thing, but there's
Oh,
only
fair.
3 shelves in a row. 4 layers per shelf, 3 shelves per row. So it's a 4x3, and you've got 4 options. There we go. Got that part fixed. Okay. All right.
Okay. And this... We're gonna have to find out what of these just random boxes laying around actually has stuff in it. Okay.
Fair enough.
If anything happens to this aisle, I'm gonna assume it's Luna's fault.
Oh no. I guess that's fair enough though.
It's an entire aisle of cat food, except for the little bit of dog food.
Especially
might just
considering what I'm
sabotage
putting on the other
dog.
side.
It's an entire aisle of cat food.
It's an entire aisle of cat food, yes. Look at what's right behind you.
I did look.
Sushi, sushi. Crabs. Ooh, salmon.
I was gonna say, why not salmon? What else would be good cat food? Chimkin? You know, what other refrigerator product does Kitty want?
A baby would say cheese.
But we have too many cheeses. We
I know.
can't. Damn it!
Let's see. But we have chicken. Wait, we have chicken wings, which is different
We
than
have
chicken.
Chimkin and chimkin wing. The whole chimkin and just the wing.
Chicken. Chimkin. She's not at her computer.
I
She's AFK.
I
again.
can tell. Otherwise, she would have gotten after me by now.
Well, we'll put Chimkin wing behind
Worth it.
and Chimkin right there. She's gonna come back and she's gonna be annoyed a little bit.
You don't even know what I did.
Didn't you just put her in prison?
No. I did far worse.
She'll figure it out.
In a different prison.
A different sort of prison. In which prison is the only escape.
I found another box of cat food. Oh, no, don't take the cat food off the shelves. The cat will get mad.
I did it that way partly because the chopped beef looks like the chicken wings.
Kim wing. And then we'll have the sodas on this side, and the actual dairy on this side. The cheese and yogurt and the margarine.
I'm working on all of the sliced ham now. The sliced ham I didn't notice was in there at first.
The sliced ham is bad. It's also white.
It's white in a going white fridge.
It looks a lot better on stream than it does in person.
Does it?
There's one more, by the way. There you go. Next is the Parma ham.
Yeah. And then the beef, and then the veal. Except, oof.
As long as we sell any extra shelves and have every shelf accounted for, which the alcohol currently isn't, we should be fine.
Which part of the alcohol isn't?
There's 2 whole empty shelves.
There's only 2 shelves that don't have a thing on them.
Yeah, those 2 shelves need a thing.
What should we put on that thing?
Maybe more chocolate. If we move that chocolate over to like that end, we can put another purple chocolate, then another brown chocolate. Wait, no, leave the purple chocolate. Leave the purple chocolate.
I was just doing that.
Okay, you can pattern it if you want. That's fine.
It's just a little bit of each. Unless we wanted to...
Patterning is fine. Patterning is fine. Patterning is fine.
Well, it's either that or we just put the 2 premium chocolates underneath the whiskey and wine. And then the normal
Your
chocolate on the
choice.
side.
It's your choice.
This way's easier.
It sounds bad.
The one way's easier, though. So much pure beef. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while.
Hmm?
There's at least 2 more boxes full of just pure beef in the fridge. And that's not even counting the veal. Okay.
So, hear me out here. Aisle full of honey.
That would be such a pain. We would never run out of honey in the day,
I'm
but...
joking. Don't entertain me like that. Don't entertain
It's a
me.
terrible idea, why?
Yes, honey.
The thought of it is fun, but...
Honey.
The reality of how that would work, though, is not as good.
Honey. What are we gonna do with all these boxes?
And also I had a thought of a way to make the meal easier to deal with.
What?
Well, people don't really buy the veal, or too much of the raw beef.
Why do people
Pure
not buy
beef.
veal? What's wrong with the veal?
So the veal gets 2 shelves in the freezer, until we get more.
We are gonna need to mark every shelf of this fridge as Chimkin. Because right now only one shelf is marked as Chimkin.
They're all marked as Chimkin.
Oh, did you mark them all?
Yeah, you pulled the chicken off, put it on another shelf. Pulled it off, put it on another shelf. Over and over.
Oh yeah, they are. Okay. Chicken from Have Some Beef. How's promoting chicken genocide?
One,
Tell me that's not what Chick-fil-A is.
Four,
Modus
five.
operandi.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 things of cheese stuff. 5 aisles.
So what you're saying is... How are we doing this order? I'm just gonna follow your lead. I assume I'm just gonna put it in the next shelf down.
Yeah, Zap soda, and then it'll be the...
We have 4 sodas. Why don't we just use a fridge for each? Oh, because we have 5 fridges.
We have 5 fridges.
Soda pop, oh, sody, sody, sody. Sody pop, oh, sody, sody.
Black label. Although we will have one extra fridge.
I don't know what we're gonna do with an extra fridge.
I don't know. Ha, you didn't get all of it. I grabbed one.
Grabbed 1, yeah. We could put the margarine with the soda. That's where it's been living.
Let's see.
I'm not saying it's a good idea, but that's where it's been living. Alright, I put her in the wall.
She's AFK at the moment still.
I was like, where'd she go?
You lost her because you shoved her into a wall.
I lost Luna. Help, I've lost my Luna. It's a cat girl with nothing between the ears.
Oh, that sounds about right.
If found, 1 Feemsh as reward. And
Oh yeah, we
she's gonna-
definitely need another thing of butter. I forgot how much butter fits on a shelf.
At least it's not as bad as the toothpaste, because like twice as wide.
Yeah, fair enough. I just realized I had the store shelf moving window open like the entire time I've been moving stuff, so there's just been this little red pulse under every shelf.
What are we doing with this extra shelf of soda?
What's the thing we run out of the most over here?
Oh no. I don't stock the fridges.
I don't
We
either
could just put
anymore.
more premium soda because it's the most valuable.
Oh, why not?
It's not like we have any better ideas.
We really don't.
There we go.
So it's what, 2 shelves of premium sodas?
2 fridges of premium soda.
2 fridges of premium sodas. My bad. Yeah. Each fridge shelf here has 80 sticks of butter on it right now.
Here, assume that you can do this.
Do what? That stop me from doing anything. Okay, where does it? Gruyere, skimmed, and Emmett.
It's just got 1 toilet paper in it.
Let's see.
We'll need to do the freezers, but I think that's pretty much it after the fridges.
Yeah, it's fridges and then freezers.
And then restock. There we can finally put the employees to restock.
I know, right?
Now that every shelf is accounted for. Want them to come back?
Actually, with how much stuff fits on shelves. The cheese shelves are, the cheese fridges are going to be 2 types of cheese per fridge.
Fair. How many cheeses do we have?
6.
Oh, and then I see. And then the
Yeah, we're gonna do
yogurt,
two things of block cheese on each fridge, because
2
the
things
block
of butter
cheese.
seems a little excessive, but
So
I
that the
understand
fridges
the wanting
match.
for symmetry.
The symmetry matters more than the effectiveness.
That's 80 butter.
That's so much butter. Okay, skimmed cheese. What cheese is gonna go with skimmed? Would
skimmed
Reggiano or
cheese.
mozzarella work better with skinned? Wait, Reggiano because it's green.
Yeah.
Green label with
Not
green
because-
label.
Not because it's like, low fat. No, it's green.
Is it low fat?
No. None of them are.
Because I thought all cheese was like high fat.
That's all cheese is!
Yeah. How do you make low fat cheese?
Skimmed cheese.
Trying to skip me on the fat of my cheese.
I buy cheese for the fat. How dare you try to give me
That's
low
all that the
fat
cheese is. Why do you take the cheese out of my cheese?
We'll get less cheese per cheese. Per cheese. Ching. Pays next customer $10,000 in change. I would not do that. I would rather buy all the shelves we're missing, but then there wouldn't be anything to put on them, and then the employees would stock them with random things, and I can't
No,
do
they wouldn't.
that.
They don't do that anymore.
Oh, right, they don't.
The only reason they'll do it now is because the shelves will be labeled as something else, and then they'll stock that something onto the shelves.
Things are gonna get put on the shelves. It's better to not have and to want in this case. Though actually, I think this is about the right size for a supermarket. Like, I mean, realistically, we could expand it by another.
The only major step for expansion at this
50%?
point is if we wanted each thing to have its own full shelf.
Yeah,
Or more.
which we wouldn't really be able to do because we can only expand by another 50%.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay, first things first.
Which would be another 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 aisles, and that's it. Wait, no. No, it would be 16 aisles. Yeah, Yeah, another 16 aisles. Which is about double what we currently have. Or currently have the capacity for. Currently have. Oh, you're doing the freezers?
Mm-hmm. Oh, wrong one. This one.
It's gonna take like an hour to restock.
Something like that, yeah.
Our supermarket is so affordable.
It's a really good looking supermarket now.
Just compare it to Cogs and how chaotic that was. I don't know how much he's done on it since. Sounds like he's done quite a bit.
They've done
But-
a lot, but I've not seen much of it.
But I doubt it's pretty. Tiff's involved.
Yeah.
Tiff, if you're watching, you know what I mean. Is Tiff still streaming?
She's still streaming, yeah.
She is.
There we go. Okay, so we got the burr right next to the burr, and then pizza.
I pulled up her stream for half a second, watched her getting just... Nope, rewording that. Like 1,000 sausages thrown in her face.
There should be premium ice cream.
Is there not?
I didn't see
Did
any.
we run out?
Apparently we ran out.
That should be in the sweets and snacks. Premium ice
Frozen's.
cream.
Shouldn't it?
No, it's sweets and snacks. That's one of the ones that I know.
Okay. And then that one's gonna go right here in the front freezer by the other two ice creams. Okay, and then we got
Must
French
be
fries
perfectly
right
balanced as all things should be. Gonna Thanos snap this store and get rid of half the customers so we can get half again. I'm gonna Thanos snap this store and get rid of half our soap. Can we
Okay.
recycle soap? I know it's a waste of product, but can we recycle soap? Or can we throw it away?
Okay, so we got
Can't.
ham.
Can we recycle soap? Box has products inside. Can we throw away boxes with products inside? No, we can't. We're trapped. We're trapped with 1,000,000 soap.
Oh no. Yeah, where do the ham and cheese crepes go? They go between the ham and the cheese.
Yes.
That's how it worked.
I've decided to improve Luna's pay. At the end of every day, she gets to pick something out of the cat food aisle.
Do you hear that, love?
What?
You get a raise, and at the end of every day, you get to pick one thing out of the cat food aisle.
I sent to the corner.
Ish?
Oh, you escaped! Dang it! She escaped, Sam. They fixed it. You can't go to the world between worlds anymore. Yeah, then at the end of every day, you get to pick one item from the cat food aisle. Which
Clean.
is aisle 17. The cat food aisle is both sides.
Clean our workers. Clean.
You set them to work because we have all our shelves dedicated.
All
Yep.
of the shelves have been dedicated now. Now they can clean and
They're gonna pick up all the soap and they're gonna put it in the shelves. Oh, we have a lot of empty space in here.
where?
Do you want to buy some storage shelves? Because you've been the one doing it. And just fill out the storage. I thought you were an employee for a second, Luna.
And right there.
What would you like for your treat today, Luna?
Sushi.
You want baked sushi? You want baked sushi? We're missing one. Oh wait, no, it's not full. I was like, why is there one missing on the top there? The freeze is not full. Buy like $10 million of product. Does another
And-
shelf not fit there?
I'm lining it up.
Walks in front of you.
You've done that so many times.
What do you mean?
Their storage is full.
Here we go.
With
Now
a
we just need to buy
nice
product.
doorway for each area.
We need them to restock, and we need to buy products.
We only have
And we need them to
10,000.
clean. We can definitely buy 10,000 in product.
I know we can.
But you don't want to. We at least need to make sure the big ticket items have enough.
Alright, we're gonna need to give them a minute to restock too. Hey, Lev, do you wanna help me grab the soap?
What are we gonna do with the soap?
Just gonna throw it into the back of storage.
I hate the soap. It makes me sad.
I think of it this way, we never have to buy soap again.
We better not. Not that we better not have to. We better not buy soap again.
I probably won't even fat finger that one. Because the only
You'll
time
go
I've
to-
been buying things is if there's been 0 of it at all in storage.
I mean, you'll go to.
We're
to
not
Fat
gonna have
Finger,
0.
And then you'll get a trauma flashback. Like. You're
Do we really
removing
need soap?
all the soap, and you're not gonna do it. That's what's gonna happen. The trauma's gonna hit you too hard right in the trauma.
The only sorted part of the storage.
Is the soap. The part that we hate. Truly hate. My brain wants to move these slightly empty boxes and move the slightly full boxes where they were. My brain wants to sort the soap. Help.
Is there more soap?
Is the prison empty? That's all the soap. This is painful to look at.
What, the soap?
It also says E. Luna, look at the soap. E.
Yee.
It says E where?
Look at the soap!
Oh, it does say E.
You were running towards the soap.
I've not been running through there all the last little bit. I'm running through the store to collect all of the boxes from the books.
Whose fault is it there's so many book boxes?
I mean, you're the one that bought the last thing of books.
I bought one box of each.
Yeah, that's why there's so many book boxes in the back here.
Why is there one hummus here? You're going on a shelf. It's clean again. And it's organized.
Yeah, I found shampoo.
With stuff in it?
There's 3.
Fine.
Oh, it's on sort of
Bring it to the E.
Bring it to the.
There we go. Also, while you were sleeping, a robber got away.
Oh. Whoops.
Yeah, that one's on Star though.
I was over by the cat tree, and he ran the other way. There's no way I could have caught him. It was physically impossible. I like how someone could just walk in the front of the store, just by the prison. Do we have sufficient toilet paper and storage?
Possibly?
They're bringing out 4 different boxes of doo-doo. They brought 3 different boxes out that each had 1! If I actually had to pull items from this storage, I would have either an aneurysm or a hernia or both.
Why do you think the AI has to do all of that work? And has for the longest time.
For the longest time.
How did I know?
For the longest time.
Oh.
Now we just need to get $1 million. That's the only achievement for this game. We'll have 100%ed it if we can get $1 million. We make about 10,000 a day, so that's 100 days. Actually, we make about 15,000 a day. That's my brain can't do that math quick. One
There you go.
million divided by 15,000.
Now we watch the tower assemble itself.
66.6 days. So 67 days. Considering we're already on day 29, that'll be almost day 100. So if we play for twice as long as we've already played this, we can get the only achievement.
Why do you just stand around, buddy? so
He's
stupid.
broken. I'm going to fire you. Also, employee abuse is now accepted only against this guy.
Only against the guy that stands there while the mountain builds up. And he's the only one assigned to help with the storage.
Here, I'll assign one more person to help with the storage so someone will actually help.
Because it's not like we remodeled the store and now have empty shelves of empty storage of a lot of different things.
Yeah.
And a lot of other things really low because they haven't started to restock it yet.
Did you buy like one of everything? You spent $11,000. You did it. Holy heck. This is one of everything, isn't it?
No.
I don't believe you. Is it two of some things?
2 of some things.
Oh, I see.
2 of the things that we had less than 10 of in storage because they're gonna have to go through that anyway. Will they grab it from the right box? Who knows? Eventually we'll get to the point where we'll only restock when we have 0.
Yeah.
But with
Imagine
something
restock
this
even
big,
higher,
that's
though.
just not.
With the project of
Feasible.
this size, let's not do. But ooh, I feel lightheaded. Ooh.
Had to get a few more books, had to get a bunch of other things. And we will only have 40 of any of the new books. So nobody
Thank
better go
you.
buying a bunch of new books. Part of that's because we don't have the funds for more.
And then you can also pick a book for Sam to redo as a bedtime story. That
She
can be
wants
part of
Croc
your
first.
Croc? Not ABC.
No, Croc. Or Once Upon a Time.
Not I Won't Share.
We don't
Or
talk
The
about that book.
Adventures of the Wumble-Headed Wombat. The Wubble-Headed Wombat.
We don't talk about the book on gatekeeping.
Or A Dynamic Theory of the Electromagnetic Field. I did not read that book before. That is not a children's book.
The what of the electromagnetic field?
A dynamical theory of the electromagnetic field.
Oh, that would be a fun one.
It's
I'd read that
cover
one.
is drawn in crayon and has a rainbow.
Accurate enough.
Well, and you can pick a book.
If it's at least
Or-
scientifically
or
accurate,
bedtime.
that should be okay. Spaghetti. The spaghetti.
I see which book you picked. Did you actually take one?
I put it back.
She took the book with the cat on it.
Fair enough. Oh, I got the box of secrets. Oh, Star, have you ever gotten that trinket from Sea of Thieves?
No.
Now guess what that means.
What?
You've gotten a treasure from Sea of Thieves that Star hasn't.
Then it has a lot of stuff that I don't have.
No, we literally found a box of wondrous secrets.
Oh, I see.
I had to give it to Wanda.
I mean, regardless, Luna has a lot more in Sea of Thieves than I do. Except for clothing.
She's so many more pets.
Because all the really fancy stuff I got, I helped you guys get it too.
Fair. And you haven't spent
You
as
went
much on new ships.
So far out of my way to help you guys get the fancy stuff. Like the
Yeah.
Gold Hoarder's Curse. Just for one is Clearbeard.
Well, we helped you get through that one, though, because of how many times we had to go through all of them.
The Curse of Sunken Sorrows.
Curse of Sunken Sorrows.
The
But that one-
Pirate's Life song.
I think with that one it was more like, wasn't that one originally with like, what does this do? Let's do it. Oh look, we get a curse.
No, we ground for that so hard.
What was the
You
main
don't
thing that
remember
spurred that
the
on though?
days? I
The
think it
days
was
of going
literally-
through the things.
Literally just looking at it.
I think we just found out that, hey, there's an achievement if you sell 40 of these things, and they sell for a lot.
Yeah, but then they were so hard to find. We would go days
Yeah.
without finding any.
And then we'd also have days where we'd find like 4 or 5.
It took so long. Arguably, it was easier than Glitterbeard, though.
Especially the last one with Glitterbeard. That was a really fun day, though.
You remember that I was the one trying to wrangle like 12 people?
The day where you went off
Eight
and
people?
talked with everybody else on the server, be like, hey, can I join your ship and add your ship to our fleet so you can get a Glitterbeard's journal?
It's like,
I think I just put an empty box on a shelf. I can't
And
be
you
sure
don't
though, and I
remember
don't
the-
care.
when we were standing around that tree, I was the one calling out who had to be like who
People who
whoever
are on
was
these
standing
instruments, you
where,
need to stay in
what
these
instruments
spots.
they had to play,
Yeah.
and one person messed it up the first time. One person did the wrong instrument, which is why it took us a whole nother day.
And then we had a full battle for a full day.
Because you have to start at a specific time with a specific number of people standing in specific spots holding specific instruments,
All playing at the same time,
all playing at the same time.
and not stopping playing while getting it done.
And it's at least 8 people. You have
At
to get
least.
8 people to work together in Sea of Thieves. Which is, I'm sorry, moderators, not the friendliest game.
With the community you guys are setting up is not gonna work much
Every
anymore.
update adds more PvP. The more PvP they add, the less friendly the game will be.
Hey, well that just means it's more of a flex on people that, hey, look what I can do. I can put on Glitterbeards.
You put on a glitter beard. Honestly,
I
that's
could
why I've
put on
never
the
taken
beard
it
that says
off.
that we're friendly with people.
I will never take it off.
We have the beard that
Unlike
says we know how to
Luna.
cooperate with people.
Luna took off the glitter beard. You put it back on though, so you all is forgiven.
I've taken it off, put it on multiple times.
I think I might have taken it off once for Briggsy's outfit.
Some
Or I
days I
might have
just
left
don't
it
feel
on
like
for
beard.
Briggsy's outfit. But beard. I think
I have the beard, it's just underneath the cloth mask.
I think I'm getting a cold sore. That's gonna be annoying.
Some days I just don't need to show off the beard.
I always need to. There's a reason I never unequipped the Gold Hoarder's curse. Also because we made it a thing that we all use different curses because it's more interesting that way.
Because we can.
And I claimed the Gold Hoarder's curse.
I don't think anybody even fought you on that one.
Nobody would have been able to. I would have fought back. With how much work I specifically put in for that, I put in more work than anyone else.
Yeah.
I helped everyone else get it too.
And you translated the rare thief.
And I was the guy the whole time. What happened?
What?
The screech of a cat.
I must have bumped into her. I was walking past with a box.
Thank you.
There you go. Suddenly cat screeches. That's exactly what a cat would do.
Help! Yeah, that guy's just useless.
He is. He's broken.
You're broken.
Abuse is tolerated against him. Even if he likes it.
He won't do his job, so he gets beat. He gets to be the punching bag while we're waiting for customers to steal.
He's the training dummy.
Oh,
He's certainly
the
a dummy. and we're training on him. So the question is, once they're done restocking, if they're done restocking, do we do one more day to get that last perk, just so we
For
can
the
say
last
we've
perk,
completed the
yeah.
tree? Whether or not we keep playing this on stream is another matter, but one more day for that last perk.
Oh, there's one last thing we need to do after.
Get 1,000,000 gold.
Yeah. Which,
That-
I don't think we have to do that one on stream, because
No,
it's such a pain.
that would just be so many streams of us sitting around not knowing what to do.
But also, we need to show Hanra the store in its current
Store
glory.
is so nice. It was a pain to
We have an
reorganize, but it was
actual
worth it.
store.
Like, it's
It's
genuinely
got actual
nice.
shelves, stuff's actually sorted.
Stuff store, we've got like a proper freezer and refrigerator section. Like,
Like, even the water has 2 shelves for each type of water.
yeah. Cat food has 3. Well, yeah. Cat food's the tuna pate, which is also cat food.
I'm gonna get all
Not
the
fit for human consumption. Kind of like haggis. I'm sorry, any Scottish people that are listening. I really didn't like haggis. It tastes as bad as it was described.
Okay, we do have 24 chickens in storage somewhere. Like, why are there no chickens on the shelf in the fridge? It's all stored somewhere.
I was gonna put down a sign and then I realized we can't. We can't put down a sign till we start the day.
How come we can't put down a sign until
We
the
don't.
start?
We have $72.20.
We're broke because of restocking. Which all of the reasons to be broke is
If we
not
were
a
to
bad one.
recycle 5 boxes, we could make a sign. But the problem is they immediately trash the boxes. So
They do.
can we just have that that recycle bin moved over here and put the trash can over there?
No.
Because who's recycling over there? What are they doing? This building is empty. I can see inside it. It's empty. They're not doing nothing. And my brain started
Okay.
playing Final Battle by Sabaton.
There's one.
Are we filling this entire shelf with chicken? We are.
The entire
Chimkin.
fridge part?
The entire
Yes.
fridge with chimkin.
This has 1 chimkin.
Just put it in storage. The AI will deal with it. That's an AI problem.
Okay.
I'm amazed we actually got that whole mountain in.
Well, that's because I was busy putting it in.
I figured.
Oh.
Hmm? Hmm?
Ha! That's another one.
Hmm?
Go grab something that you know is gonna need to at least the full box worth on the shelf.
Why?
We only need what, 3 more?
Any of the meats. Except for chimkin. Not the fish. The meats.
How much is it for a light?
Why?
Or the sign, whatever it is you wanted?
100.
I don't
Just
think
buy
we'll
it
get
during
to
the day.
100.
It's a fine. Don't worry about it.
But this will also help speed up the AI's process of getting stuff on shelves.
ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding.
Okay.
So, I heard a great line at Storytelling Festival. And I want to run
no.
it by you guys.
That sounds terrible.
Okay.
The line was not written by a storyteller, but one of the MCs that introduces the storytellers. And the storyteller during that time was talking about love. Specifically,
Ooh,
how do you know that someone's in love? Yes, that was the thing. And okay, no, but before I say the line, the cutest thing happened. So she was like getting audience participation about how they thought someone was in love. And this girl at the front was like, when my cousin hugs a boy. And she was a little concerned about that. She was like, that seems a little weird. And then on the row back, she asked the girl there. And I don't remember her answer. But I could kind of see her and see what she did. And she just looked at the boy next to her who was wearing the same color shirt. They were obviously matching. And she just had this look in her eyes. And the storyteller pointed out too. Like, that she just the boy as well that she just turned to. And like,
Jeez.
the hecking look in the girl's eyes was like, she was just so madly in love. And then the dad of the first girl raised his hand and said, she's the cousin. It's the cousin the first girl was talking about.
Like, yeah, when
Was that
she hugs
girl?
him, you can tell.
But the line the MC said was specifically what they said is,
Oh,
what I wrote was,
I now have an audience. Wait.
true love is when you see someone for what they're truly worth. And he said, no, that's wrong.
There you go.
He said, true love is when someone helps you see your worth.
They're all admiring the show.
What do you think about that?
I like that.
Somebody's oblivious.
What do you mean somebody's
Mine.
oblivious?
No.
Yeah.
What? Oh, they're done restocking? I never thought that they would
they're watching
come.
the show. Oh, you took away my crowd.
I'm opening the store. This looks so
Love,
nice.
did you see what I was doing with it?
Sam, just take a second and walk through the store.
I've walked through it so many times, and it's so much better.
Just slowly walk through each aisle. Just
Love.
look at it.
You should come look at how I was sitting the entire time. I had like all of the AI was in there staring at the shelf with the iPads. He. Mwahaha. Oh, I have an idea.
What?
We have plants. Do you know what that means we can do?
Plants on plants.
We
on
can
plants.
have a
No.
garden section.
We could have a garden section.
We could also have a TV section.
That seems excessive.
Or are you getting lights set up?
No.
There's so much room in storage. There's 2 blanked out doorways.
Because this door isn't long enough yet.
What? What do you mean the storage isn't long enough yet?
The store.
I heard,
store
it's
isn't long
because the
enough.
storage isn't long enough. Thief! Thief! Get them, love.
How dare you steal potatoes?
No. Holy heck! Ba-ching, 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 ching, ching.
He stole how much?
Ba-ching! Ba-ching, 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 ba-ching.
I think I stole like $2,000 worth of food.
He's not moving.
Sam, I have an important
the
task
AI is
for you.
broken. Oh no.
There's a sign at the back of the store. Edit it.
But why?
Hazza has a sign, and I have a sign. Weep, 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 weep.
Ugh.
I'm sorry, sir. How much flour did you take?
He's... Nope, not saying that. Flour is good at one thing. When exposed to fire.
Love.
That's all I'm saying. Holy heck! Wild thieving all of a sudden! What the heck? I need a broom. What's going on? Why are there like... Holy heck! Beat him up! Why did he steal so much fucking spray cleaner? And cookies? I'm not looking forward to repricing this store. Which has to be done every Thursday. That's only if we keep playing it. But, it's only if we want the achievement to 100% the game.
I would say let's go for the achievements.
Okay.
We can worry about that on the stream though. Like, we can
Not
just
on
watch
stream.
camera.
Not on stream. It would take so long, and it would be so boring. In terms of just content. I wish we could hire a security guard to beat up people for us, so we could just essentially AFK. We could make people restock. We could hire a security guard and just AFK the game. We'll get to $1 million gold eventually.
There you go, they have been warned. Hehe.
That's not how you spell voluntary.
Shh.
I'm pretty sure. Is it?
Is it?
You're making me question myself.
Isn't that my job though?
I thought that was my job. Y'all question everything.
Yeah, you added an extra letter. I'm gonna fix it.
Shh.
Oh,
It's
wait,
the
no, but
French
then I have to-
spelling.
Then I have to write the whole thing again.
It's the French spelling. It has an extra letter. I can't spell.
Well, I know that. There we go.
Ah.
I think I fixed it. I don't think I messed anything up.
Bep, 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 bep.
You spelled it a voluntary blood donor.
Shh. They'll know the meaning soon enough.
Well, why?
Cause back. I think it's gonna say we're gonna have a negative profit for today. What do you guys think?
Nah.
Also, there we go. We finished the tech tree. It's done. It's over.
Now watch them come out with more tech.
They probably will. It's a free game. You gotta keep updating it. Essentially, to keep free games relevant.
Guess what? This is all the stuff that we have none of in storage.
I pushed you back, so now I had to push you forward so you were closer to the door in case of thievery.
Here we go. Hana's gonna come back and then he's actually gonna be able to find where things are in the store.
It's nice.
It's gonna be funny to see his reaction with it though.
Yeah, fair. Hopefully our broken employee gets fixed upon next reload.
Thief! Beat him up!
Why
Make
did
him
you steal
pay.
6 bottles of soap? Why did you steal 6 packs of toilet paper?
He stole an
That was
entire
12 bottles of
storage
soap.
box of toilet paper.
He stole an entire box of toilet paper and 12 bottles of hand soap. Wait, no, it wasn't hand soap. Was it? Maybe it was. It looked
Which
like
soap
a
was it?
brighter. Looked like a brighter
Lemon soap?
color. No, it looked like the hand soap, but a brighter color. I think it was the hand soap.
You sure it wasn't a Japanese whiskey?
Wait,
It could have been the whiskey.
it could have been the Japanese. If they stole like 14 bottles of Japanese whiskey, they deserve to go to prison.
We are at 5,000. Thief!
You stole olive oil? How bad is your life that you are stealing ice cream and olive oil?
He wanted to mix them together.
There's just a little bit of stockpile out here.
Yeah, that's just stuff that we had 0 of in storage.
I see. I mean, I'm not surprised with how crazy the restock was. I assume most of those things will return to being 0 in storage, because they're probably things they need lots of.
Yeah, a lot of it is like the meats and the sushis. One of them was an alcohol though.
You have been randomly selected for abuse! You as well.
Peach jam. But hey, if we do it this way, we know for sure we won't have duplicates in storage.
Fair. Not that it matters. Our storage is so big right now, so vast. We could fit 2 of everything and it wouldn't matter.
Probably. Thief! He barely even made it out the door before he's getting his head bashed in.
Windex and alcohol. And tea. What was your plan?
Windex, alcohol, and tea. I don't know of any good plan that would require just those 3 things.
I don't either. Getting drunk and cleaning your windows and maybe having some tea for the hangover?
Crab sticks.
Getting drunk, getting high off the fumes of the cleaner as you clean your windows, and
Hey,
then
love.
having tea for the hangover.
One of the ice creams is a maxi cone. Mexico.
A Mexican.
No, Mexicone, like, you know, like the pad.
Mexican. Like the country.
Thief!
She stole 3 barrels of alcohol and 3 color.
That's a lot of money. And 3 colors books.
3 copies.
It's a good thing we stocked up on those.
She stole 3. Why would you steal 3 copies of the same book? Did you know? I don't remember in what city it's in, or what country. Somewhere in the Middle East. Booksellers.
All I can think of is that episode from White Collar.
Booksellers leave their books out in like alleys and things during the night, and they're not afraid of
She's over
them
here.
being stolen because
Stealing alcohol.
they say that the reader does not steal and the thief does not read.
Fair enough, actually.
I think it's the most amount of thieves we've ever had.
I don't know, we had a lot like 2 days ago.
It's almost like the higher the level and the more stuff we have, the more thieves we're gonna get.
Almost like once we become Walmart.
And once we become Walmart, people want to steal from us all the time.
Almost like why Walmart lost so much money. A small percentage of their income. A very small percentage.
I still don't care to go to Walmart ever.
I go to
Especially
Walmart
if they
for,
do
like,
the
basic
subscription
things.
thing that I heard that they're thinking of doing. If they
If
do that, I'm
that,
never going back.
That's ridiculous. Yeah. Costco is the way to go.
Yeah, Costco does it the right way.
Costco is amazing. Sure, you have to pay to be
Sure,
let
it's a
in.
decent thing to pay to get in, but you get
Did
so
you
much
know-
better deals. You make your money back.
The first CEO of Costco, no, the founder of Costco, went to the first CEO and threatened to physically harm him if he ever raised the price of the $1.50 hot dog meal. Costco loses money on that.
Yeah, but they make 10 times as much from all of the other stuff you buy while you're in there.
Exactly. But threatened harm if he ever raised the price of that. Needless to say, he never raised the price of it.
Well, how many parents go there just because they know that they can get their kid a snack for cheap that their kid
Well,
will
like the
eat and love?
pizza. The Costco pizza is cheap and high
Toothpaste,
quality
we have
and
118.
mass-produced. Usually high quality and mass produced
Are mutually exclusive.
are mutually exclusive. Costco manages it. They manage high quality, large portion sizes and mass produced. And cheap. And Costco actually pays their employees more than like most like retail stores or anything like that. Now we're just talking about Costco and I started this.
Yeah, but that's Costco.
Costco rotisserie chicken. Thoughts?
Chicken. Nom, nom, nom.
I don't know if I've ever had.
You haven't had Costco rotisserie chicken?
I will change that eventually.
It's so good.
Do you know if Costco
And
has
it's
the
so
butter
cheap.
cookies yet?
I don't know. The last few times I went to Costco with my mother, one of the things she always gets is a rotisserie chicken, and they were sold out multiple times, and they're constantly making them. So we had to wait like half an hour doing our other shopping so we could get a rotisserie chicken.
Yeah, it's worth it.
They're worth it. And the Costco muffins that are just cake.
They're muffin-shaped cake.
They are muffin-shaped cake. Anyone who says otherwise has never had cake. Or muffins.
Love, you know I would totally use the pan we saw to make cake with. Just because.
What pan was it?
It was a cupcake pan, except it was half a dozen skulls. So, you know, you'd cook it, and then to properly display it, you would flip the thing upside down, and then frost it upside down.
We can, in theory, set people to restock unless we want to set them to restock in the morning. Or whenever we play this again, rather. But
Yeah, we do that in the morning, because then we can watch for things to drop to 0, and then rebuy that thing so we don't have duplicate boxes.
Mhm.
Also, there may or may not be a box of every kind of book in storage now.
here, if we just...
There we go. Last box for outside put away.
I also forced them to stop restocking.
That just made them drop stuff.
I know, we
middle
can
of the
pick up
aisle.
a couple boxes.
Like there's some premium bleach here.
Premium bleach, most delicious.
Are we ever going to eventually have every shelf full?
We will.
Bet.
Is Sam slowly seeing to that? By constantly buying things we have no stock of, which is immediately put on the shelf, and then he buys more.
Eventually it'll get to the point where I won't have any extra to buy and the shelves will be full.
Yep. Alright. End the day, end the day, end the day,
In the day.
end the day. Day 29. It took us nearly a month. We lost 14k.
14,000. 0 lost from robbers though.
We lost 14,000. Yeah, we have 13,000. Yeah.
I mean, that's
I
just
think
because of
this
how
is-
much I've been spending on stuff.
Yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna end.
Yeah.
Probably gonna raid into Tiff since she's live.
She's still alive?
She's still alive.
She started before we did.
Yep. Not much earlier. But
Fair
yeah.
enough.
Alright.
Gonna be right now. Yeah. Oh, you already got your setup. And then raid message.
Need to copy my raid message. Alright. I'm gonna mute you for a second so I can do my outro.
Alright, goodbye to everybody. Thank you for watching. Hope you all enjoyed the show. And we'll be happy to see you guys again next time.